Welcome, welcome, mortals. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber, he who wields a demon in his right arm, he who is cursed under the red moon of fate. Hello, and welcome, welcome, and thank you, Leonidas Umbra, for the raid. Thank you, and welcome, welcome. So today, oh boy, time for the weekend. I know, right? So today, we're going to play some Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I always look forward to. Welcome, welcome, Magicraft. Welcome, welcome, Leonidas Umbra. Welcome, welcome. We are going to be playing the part of Final Fantasy VII Remake where instead of Cloud Barret Tifa, it's Cloud Aerith Tifa. Which is like literally a hot second in the original FF7, but is 2 chapters in 7 Remake. So that'll be fun. Ah, boy, oh boy, I'm hype. I'm honestly still riding the high of last stream, so I'm in a pretty jovial mood. I'm being all wee, yay, life is great. But anyhow, we should probably get into it, shouldn't we? Let me pull up the game. Gameu. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I certainly am. Granted, I pretty much went to sleep and then woke up a couple hours before this stream. Accidentally, I slept through an alarm, so it hasn't been much time for me since I last streamed. Okay. Oh, good. Clickety click. Button. There we go. And I think I have to turn that up a little bit. Okay. Let's get down to business in the sewers of Midgar. Nah, it doesn't really work. But let's go! Let's go, mortals. Welcome, Russian Pro. I see you've just redeemed Whisper Mode. Okay. Bit of a weird time for it, right at the start of the stream. But a redeem's a redeem. So we're gonna go until the stream time counter reaches 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake today. We're going to be doing the sewer chapter, which takes place before the train graveyard, and we will be using the team of Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud. So obviously the first thing to do is to decide on a party leader. So we're gonna just check our weapons and whatnot. Oh, photo mode. That's interesting. Tifa has magic up, and parry, ice, cleansing. Okay, so she's using the Sonic Strikers because the Sonic Strikers do not have their Focus Strike learned yet. We are doing a Buster Sword run with Cloud, of course, and Aerith is using the Arcane Scepter so she can learn Fleeting Familiar. I think we're all good. Let's get down to it. Oh, right. So we're gonna set a party leader using the battle settings. We haven't played Tifa in a while. Let's just stick with Cloud and I'll switch over.
This won't take long. Take the lead.
Let me.
Let's go. Oh, we should assess the Sahagins.
Best do it right.
It's best to do it right, mortals, okay? It's best to do it right. So,
we have to figure out just what the deal is with the Sargans, and obviously these water creatures are weak to fire. But you can also use ice attacks to rapidly fill their stagger gauge. Which means...
Freeze! I'm waiting. Give him your all! Now's our chance! Ready or not, here I come!
Easy
Worked
peasy.
up a good sweat.
Okay, mortals. We're getting into the swing of things. I've actually been looking at mods for this game. I think they're still mostly just like outfit changing mods, but they've gotten a bit further along than when I first checked. You can put Aerith in like a black leather jacket, for example. There's a lot more outfit swapping. There we are. There's really not a lot to say about the sewer level. Obviously the sewer in original Final Fantasy VII was just 1 or 2 screens, so they really expanded it out along with the train graveyard.
Ugh, it reeks down here.
Well, the Undercity isn't exactly the prettiest place, and we're under that, so...
Oh, wait a second, hold on. Hold on, ladies. Such brilliance will cause angels to turn their backs on our Lord and devote themselves to you instead. I don't think that's how it works, Russian bro. What brilliance are you even referring to? Okay, a pair of feathered gloves. So this is very important because it means we need to start using Focus Strike with Tifa, so that we can learn the ability, so she can equip these new feathered gloves, because they have an ability I'm really excited about. Weapon abilities in Final Fantasy VII Remake is something I really enjoy. But first, let's buy this, look at that album cover. Let's buy this jazzy cover of The Oppressed at this vending machine of potions and music. I wish that there were potion vending machines you could buy albums from. It would be awesome. Welcome, Nika Nika Carmen. Welcome. When I'm whispering, it's so hard to see the capture, because I'm so close to the mic. Can you feel how close I am when I'm whispering? I hope it doesn't feel like I'm right up in your ear. Personal space. I want to respect mortals' personal space and all that. Down we go. The Oppressed is actually a really classic Undercity Midgar FF7 track, so it's a shame that it's not really in this game. On balance, I really like the 7 Remake soundtrack, but it does underuse some classic themes, which is a shame.
Don't hold back.
You got it. I'll take care of them. I got this.
We obviously know how to deal with werewolves. Focus Strike, actually, the thing about Focus Strike is if you're seeing this, mortals, Focus Strike is actually, it's actually a move that is restoring ATB as it's used, which is quite helpful.
You ready?
Which means we learnt it so easily.
Those gloves up.
Okay, so I think the Whisper Mine thing is out of time, so we're gonna move back. I hope you enjoyed this little bit. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, done.
Okay, we're back to normal. You just realised that if you couldn't wake up early enough to watch Carmine, I'd just stay up until he streamed. I'm not sure I can support that. But I get it. I understand. I mean, I don't understand it in my case, but I understand like wanting to stay up to watch your favorite VTuber or just because something's gonna happen, you know. Bum 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 bum.
This won't take long.
Oh, I didn't equip the feathered. Ah, I was so distracted. I didn't equip the feathered thingamajigs.
Got it all.
Assess the scissor claw.
Overdo it.
I'm coming.
Boom. That's Aerith's Tempest for you. You'll simply drift off to sleep after getting a Whisper Mine redeem. I mean, if you want to go to, I mean, again, I said this last stream, but if you want to go to sleep while I'm streaming, if you want to fall asleep to my streams, that's an incredibly flattering thing. Your sleep is important. I like how if you like walk up to one of your party members, you just kind of go around them. Okay, so we're just going to equip Tifa with the feathered gloves. And oh boy. Anyways, more on topic. I've learned FF Stranger of Paradise will be an EGS exclusive. Thoughts? It does seem like Square Enix is cozying up to Epic Game Store a lot ever since the Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom Hearts on PC. And it's basically put me in the position of I've got to cooperate. I'm certainly not going to boycott. I mean, I've already bit the bullet for both this and for Kingdom Hearts. I'm hardly going to boycott them for Stranger of Paradise, which is a new release. It will be the first like new release that I get from Epic Game Store instead of a re-release. So we're gonna okay. Let's actually upgrade the weapon. Now, feathered gloves. What is this? What is this one about? You think you might go and sail the high seas? Sorry, Square Enix. I mean, go, if you want to sail the high seas, sail the high seas. I'm a firm believer that if one wants to, I got no beef with that. Especially if it's like a moral thing. EGS exclusive game and FF14 is getting NFTs. I've only heard so vaguely about the Square Enix FF NFT thing. Are they actually getting FF NFTs in Final Fantasy 14? Call me Faris the way I be sailing. Oh! One of the most underappreciated, super rad Final Fantasy gals, and I do hate how Faris in like Opera Omnia has like the Amano hair as opposed to her original purple. It's the same with Terra. Give Faris purple hair, you Square Enix, you cowards. Okay. The ones we want to snag are new materia slots. The purple looks very good on her. It does! It's iconic. Okay, so, yeah, no, these appear to be highly physical attack, power, speed kind of things. So let me just grab attack, power, and well, speed, actually. Grab all the speeds. What color do you prefer your Terra? For her hair? Green. Green all the way. I'm a big fan of, like, I'm a big fan of green hair. Like, green hair is probably like obviously like I'm like hair color, it doesn't matter that much to me, but when it comes to like which hair color I like the most, it would probably be green. Bum 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 bum. But so few anime characters get the coveted green hair. ATB charge rate, we want to boost that. Speed 7. Tifa just... because Tifa is a speed type character in the original game, they went with that here, and there are weapons that can make her into a speed monster. which will just have an ATB gauge constantly full. Like, you saw Focus Strike, right? Imagine just focus striking over and over again, and you can just never lose your ATB. It's awesome. Stagger Siphon, maybe? No. Concentration activation? No. Boost physical attack. %70. Buy that. I'm gonna get magic attack power because I feel like we're going for a more magical bent with Tifa. In regards to FF14's NFTs, here's the quote. Matsuda acknowledges that lots of people do not like the idea of tiny persistent microtransactions becoming a fundamental part of their games. I realize that some people who play to have fun and who currently form the majority of players have voiced their reservations towards these new trends, and understandably so. But he wants to do it anyways. Well, that's dumb. So infinite actions. Yes! Yes, that's the thing. Because Tifa's so fast. She's so fast. You can just keep going. But in this case, we... here's the thing. Because you can use Tifa as, like... a physical attacker. But you can also use her as, like, a speed speller. Obviously, Aerith is the magical juggernaut. But if you want ATB... If I had to describe them... Tifa acquires ATB rapidly. Barret gains ATB consistently. He can be just as good for getting ATB, because he has overcharge and can constantly attack even at range. Welcome, X4VI3R. But I'm not sure who you're saying hey to. Because that's not my name. Am I that replaceable? Am I that replaceable to you? That you would just forget my name? Oh, I'm heartbroken. So yeah, we're gonna lose a lot in the way of magic. Actually, wait, no, I think we're gonna gain in magic attack compared to Sonic Strikers. Awesome. Feathered gloves, way to go. We'll lose MP though. That's sad. But we're not on hard mode, so we can use items. Listen, like Roxas once said, I am me, no one else. I hope they have the super weapons next game. I don't know about next game. Maybe for Aerith. But I feel like obviously Ultimate Weapon is connected to the Ultimate Weapon, so if Cloud has Ultimate Weapon before he meets Ultimate Weapon, that's going to be problematic. I mean, there's so many cool weapons they have in the original game that they don't have here. Like oh, here's another one of Corneo's gates. Like the butterfly blade for Cloud, butterfly sword. So how goes? We're doing the Tifa, Cloud, Aerith sort of part of the game, where they took a couple screens from the original game, where you fall down Don Corneo's mansion, you go through a couple screens, you're at the pillar, and they expanded that into an entire chapter.
Is it safe to go through here?
I mean, that's really how this game really works. Midgar isn't that long in the original game.
Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean...
By the way, is the audio okay? Can you guys hear them all right?
I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Yeah.
Neo Midgar Prophet.
Any way they could profit from it.
I mean, project. Neo Midgar Project.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all.
Okay, sweet.
That's a power generator, all right.
Just let me know if it's a little soft.
Wow. Talk about ancient.
It's an antique. Older than
Bum,
the reactors even.
bum.
It'd be a miracle if it still works.
Sword.
Hey, would you look at that?
And And let there be light.
It worked. Bum 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 bum. I'm pretty sure I meant to do this. Nice. Treasure! Oh, I actually can't wait for the next fight because I'm going to show you guys Star Shower and it's going to be so cool. Tifa has so many cool abilities. This, like, that is the thing, like, when this becomes like a full game, you're only gonna have a party of 3. There's gonna be so many cool benched party members.
Locked up tight.
But not if we use the skeleton key Jesse made.
Huh. Does this mean it's in the water?
We'll see.
Bum 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 bum. Well, I wasn't in the other room, so this one.
Won't be tough.
Oh!
Of course not.
All right. It's on you.
I'll show you what I can
Let me
do.
handle this. Bring it.
Check it. Star Shower.
There.
Oh!
Keep it up.
Star Shower.
And we're safe.
It's such a cool move. It's a shame that like the current area is so like compact, so dense. So what's the word? It's tight. It's tight. The current area is very tight. But it's just Tifa doing a whole lot of cool like monk stuff. Dashing around super quick. Oh yeah, we have parry on her as well. I gotta abuse that. Key, give me.
This it?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bow,
It worked.
bow. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
Well, that's convenient.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
And where Sector 7 begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for
It's
a
the
way back
trunk
to the
line.
surface.
Might be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path. We can do this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I actually really like the cutscene that's coming up. Which is something I feel like is very important for this game. Alright. I want to assess the blue goo. Oh wait, no, we've already got it assessed. So,
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Okay, let's go.
See ya.
See ya.
I'm waiting.
Star Shower.
There. Get out.
She just goes crazy.
Wasn't so bad.
And it buffs the next attack. It's like, okay, so the thing is, Tifa is 100% a combo character in this. where you like start, like where you like use one ability, like you fill it all the way up to 2, and then you just drop 2 abilities, like a Star Shower into like a Focus Strike, or a Star Shower into an Omni Strike. That's why her triangles, especially like her powered up triangles, are attacks. So you can like for example, if you Star Shower and you don't have any ATB, you can still Star Shower into like an Omni Strike or a Rise and Fall. It's great. Down we go.
I've got this.
Don't you mean we've got this?
No, don't slumber spew me. Oh.
I'm coming. I'm trying, but
All set.
I can't.
Bring it. Heads up. Fly.
Unbridled strength.
It's over.
Now
Star Shower. Rise and Fall.
It's over. Here it comes.
That's the way to do it.
Tifa's just really fun to play. I mean, they're all fun to play, but like...
This is what you want.
Keep it together.
I got this. Come on. Come on. Heads up. We're gonna feel this one.
Star Shower.
There.
Oh, dang it.
Ha. Damn it.
Oh, right, when they guard, they can counterattack.
Gotcha.
Getting really sleepy.
Nope.
Let's do this. Going in. Finish it.
I can help too.
I'm waiting.
That'll do.
No.
Sorcerer Storm.
Hey, you asked.
Nothing to it.
A lot of the... Well, not a lot of the... One of the biggest criticisms I heard early after the game had just dropped, when, you know, people were still discussing it, was that the teammate AI was too... was bad. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to do that. Maybe I do. Nope, we're going back. Yeah, no, one of the biggest criticisms was that the teammate AI was bad. And it was because, like, your AI teammates basically just kind of do basic attacks. They try and dodge and guard, like, big telegraphed attacks, and sometimes they fail, and they take damage from that. And they don't really, like, they don't really contribute a lot. One notable thing is that their ATB gauge charges slower. And that was, I felt like people who were making that complaint didn't understand what the game was trying to do. Because the big thing with FF7 Remake's combat is that you are controlling the entire party. And you're meant to, and that's why, like, they don't use ATB attacks automatically or anything like that. You're meant to use all of the members of the party.
They're nothing.
The first Sahagin! Let's go. Oh wait, no, the second Sahagin. Disorder.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. Tagging
All
out.
set. I'm not
Oh, no.
going out like this.
I got this.
That's it.
Dang it, Tifa's down.
You okay?
I'll show you what I can do.
Kyoraga.
It's your turn. Let me handle this. I'll take care of you.
Star Shower.
Give him your all.
Bam. Welcome, welcome, Kuro is not salty. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a bit of FF7 Remake. Not playing on hard mode though, so I can just spam potions. But yeah, that's the big thing for the combat for me, and why I feel like FF7 Remake is actually like a really good way to do FF7 combat in the modern day, is because you are playing the entire party.
All right. Now we should be able to get across.
I'll go first, okay?
Oh, ooh, and we're also about to see a really rad cutscene. Let's go. Bum 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 bum.
Damn it. I can't stop thinking about what Corneo said.
I know. Me too.
It's gotta be a trick. There's no way they'd go that far.
They would.
But what if Corneo really was telling the truth?
They
We have to get there
would.
in time to stop it. We have to.
Right.
Aerith, what are you not telling me?
Huh?
Guys, come on. We gotta keep moving.
Coming! I'll go first.
One thing that isn't really addressed in the original Final Fantasy VII is the relationship between Tifa and Aerith.
Okay, Aerith, your turn.
On my way.
A lot of the relationships between characters who aren't Cloud
Here we
isn't fully established. So I like what 7 Remake did to try and kind of flesh out those relationships between party members. Mm-hmm.
Almost there.
And... oh! Good work.
That was close.
Thanks. You saved
But yeah,
me.
basically Tifa and Aerith really get along in this game, and I really like that.
Come on.
They're BFFs. It's great. Awkward Cloud gives me so much life. He's such an awkward boy. He lives on the awkward squad.
Focus.
Still thinking about the plate?
Yeah.
He's just not good in
Future
social
isn't
situations.
Set in stone. That's what I always tell myself.
Yeah? I hope you're right.
How about this then? Think of something fun. After saving Sector 7, you're gonna...
I'm gonna...
Oh, I love this.
shopping. Topside. I'll buy stuff for the bar. Decorations. Coasters.
Can I come?
You'd better.
Then it's a date.
Cloud can carry all our stuff.
He'll be our pack chocobo.
What was that about me?
Him and his chocobo hair. Oh no.
No way!
Come on, Tifa! Cloud!
Ooh, close one.
On 3, okay? 1, 2, 3!
He's a heavy boy, that Cloud.
Sorry about that.
No need to be.
You know, I didn't actually notice it the first time, but like, Cloud falls a lot in this game. Like, A lot. He falls a real lot. Like in the original FF7 in Midgar, he has like one big fall, but in this he has that big fall and lots of smaller falls. Like even at the very first like reactor, he does that. He falls and he does that sick jump back up. Might be part of a theme. I mean, I guess. I don't know what that theme could be though. Sometimes he gets back up with that just by himself. Sometimes with the help of a friend. There's nothing really consistent between them other than the fact that he falls. Energy drink potion. Aerith, please, I want to sit down. Do you want to also sit down? Too bad, my sword is in the way. Welcome to and Tasty Sixth House. Welcome. It is a Carmine stream. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a good thing in Kingdom Hearts Story does all their falling in the opening. Not in Dream Drop Distance, where the whole thing is all about the dropping. Bum bum. Mm-hmm. My kingdom for a battle. There we go.
This won't take long.
Back it off. Here goes. All set.
Look at this. They get juggled by parry.
Just go away.
She wasn't getting much ATB from that,
One more shot.
but it was fun.
I'll take that. Bring it.
You see how I like I've said, Tifa's parry is probably the most broken in the game. That sliding kick. Obviously, it's not going to knock up more powerful enemies. But it's just funny. Okay, do we want to go right? Yep. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hopefully the next part of FF7 Remake doesn't have all of these sidling bits, because they don't really seem they're used for loading. The remake seemed like the remake's DLC seemed like a step in the right direction though, because it has
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do.
more mobility, I guess.
You've got this. Okay, let's go.
My turn.
I got this. Bingo. Finish him off. This one's for you.
Fleeting familiar.
Let him stop us. Gotcha.
Star Shower. Look at her, she just goes all over the place. Star Shower is such a good name for the move. The way they envision these characters in this kind of combat system is just so cool. I love it so much. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing, like, the next step in it. But in terms of plot, this whole chapter is basically just character interaction between Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud. Like, was Corneo telling the truth about the plate? We obviously know, yeah, he was.
Let me handle you. Got that. Get him.
Bam.
That it?
Chapter 2 probably comes in 2-3 years. That's a bit optimistic, but I hope so. Bum bum. Bum bum. They said it'd be divided into 4 chapters, right? Almost certainly they have not listed the specific number of chapters. I can't imagine them, like, pigeonholing themselves into a specific number. There's no way. At least I haven't heard anything about it. Might be 2035 before we got all of Final Fantasy VII? Entirely possible, yeah. I'm definitely not holding my breath for it to end.
Sure you want to fight?
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Tagging out. All set. Get him.
No!
What do you think of this
Taking
trick?
over.
I'm coming.
Overpower.
Get him. One more shot.
Soul Drain.
Sorry. I think we're almost done.
I love the animations and I love the combat. I love the gameplay. Da ba da ba ba. Don't hold your breath, Carmine. As powerful as you are, you'll die. For Carmine, 13 years is a drop in the bucket. It's not that 13 years is a drop in the bucket. It's more that it's more that there was a dead period for Final Fantasy that started after the release of Final Fantasy 12. Around, I don't know, 2004, 2005, 2006. And that dead period has continued up until very recently. And Final Fantasy VII Remake is a game that I know that Square Enix made that I like. So, like, I'm fine with more of it, basically. I don't want them to rush to finish it. I would like this to be an era of Final Fantasy that I can enjoy. Okay, that one... Wait, that one takes us there? What? Am I lost? Cause yeah, we went there, so I must have gone all the way around. Okay. Okay, I just went. Okay. That was all optional. Sweet.
Okay then.
Triple slash.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for me? Come on.
Focus strike.
Here, stay back. Give him your all.
See you around.
Do. Ba bum bum. Ba da dum dum. Ba da dum da dum da dum. Ba da bum bum. Another Moogle medal. We're not going to be able to hand in our Moogle medals for a while yet. There's a bit more to get through. Okay, here we are. I think we're coming to the end of the chapter. Good pace.
There must be some way we can lower the water.
We're on pace for a world record, mortals. Let's get that speed running record. Yeah. Carmine Phlegathon, Final Fantasy VII Remake speedrunner. I actually was, like, as soon as the game came out, I, like, checked out the speedrunning Discord because I was interested in what kind of exploits there could possibly be for this.
Check it out. Seventh
I think they found one or two
something
glitches.
Similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey Cloud, you want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Wear another eye patch for a blindfolded speedrun. I can't do a regular speedrun. You want me to do one blindfolded? Carmine Speedathon, let's go. And actually, a speedrun of the original FF7 might be interesting.
Must be busted.
A red light indicates.
Because I think the
apparently.
the glitches,
Pump to clear the blockage.
like
Sounds
like
about
with
right.
glitches,
I
it's like an
remember
hour,
having to do this at the bar before.
or like, or maybe like 2 hours,
Aerith, you mind giving me a hand?
which is crazy.
You stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait, I'm not sure.
Trust me, this is the best. We'll be back soon.
Okay, so now
Shout if you need anything.
Cloud is gonna sit here and monitor for red lights. Oh yeah, Aerith also gets this playable section. Rad. I wish I hadn't smashed those boxes before, so I could do it now. Look at her attack, it's awesome. But unfortunately she's only playable for this segment, so we can do like a little mini game.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Oh, it's just so like mini games are so FF7 core. Have Aerith open the valve, have Tifa work the pump, have Aerith close the valve. Repeatedly hit X to expand the target range. Okay.
Here goes.
Oh, nope.
Try to stay in sync.
It's really unexpected how many they put in. Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like it's very expected. Nope. Too early.
Keep calm.
Come on. I got this. No! Stop!
Could have gone better.
I can do this! It depends on which... Kuro's not solely, it depends on the FF game. Like, FF8 is a pseudo-modern with a bit of a fantastical spin on it, whereas 6 and 7 have more steampunk trappings. But 6's steampunk is different from 7's steampunk. Here we go. Nope, that's not it.
Try to stay in sync.
Can't wait for the Gold Saucer remake. I also cannot wait for that. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know, I feel like FF15's aesthetic was kinda let down by a lot of elements. The world building also left a lot to be desired. Like, Insomnia, like, seemed like pretty cool in theory, but in practice, no.
Keep calm.
We never got to see it in, like, a gameplay state. Here we go. No! I used to be better at this. I'll tell you what's an awesome setting. Spira. Spira is a Spira and Xanakin, fantastic setting. FF10 really nailed
I think that did it.
its own unique aesthetic.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
I feel like 10 is a really cohesively strong Final Fantasy game. Flip the switch! Flip a switch and turn it off, you won't be able to breathe. So either way you're a casualty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-down. Bum bum.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team.
Go team. Go team, go.
You asked for it.
That's it.
Anytime now. It's on you.
So it's my turn?
All set. Heads up.
Bring it.
Oh no, oh no!
My turn.
It's happened! It's happened! Mortals! It's happened! Aerith got frogged.
You're still doing
Hang
okay,
back.
right?
So basically, when they're frogs, Tifa's frog wears a skirt, Aerith's frog has a ribbon, Barrett's has his sunglasses, and Cloud's has the Buster Sword.
That'll do.
Did they seriously retreat?
Taking over.
Leapfrog.
This one's for you.
I see you.
Aerith. Soul Drain it.
Lend me your strength.
Anytime
Get
now.
him.
Try me.
It's the best, but I nearly died.
Long enough.
And that was only the first. It's about to really ramp up. Oh no. We're way away from any sort of... Okay. Hi, Potion. But yeah, stuff like the frog status is very soulful. I love it a lot. Nope, I gotta dodge the slumber spume and attack from behind.
I'm coming.
Dang it, Cloud got hit. Star Shower.
Watch yourself. I'll take care of them.
Sorcerer's Storm. No, okay, Leapfrog.
Let me handle this.
I got this. It's over. That'll do.
Ah,
Moving on then.
bit of a froggy time. Are there any good frog puns in this world? I don't know if there are.
Sure is nice to go up for a change. Hope the pillar's not much further.
I should actually have Tifa use spells. That would be fun.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, Cloud, I need you to disorder. Lazara on the one that jumped.
Finish him off. Get him.
Aerith. Oh no. Oh!
Now I'm mad.
Parry didn't parry that. Okay. Raise. Tifa.
Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over.
I'll take care of them.
Kuraga Tifa.
Tagging out.
All set.
Hang back.
Go on.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. You can do it.
Let's go. Come on.
Block and... Aerith, Fleeting Familiar.
Don't let him stop us.
Kuraga Self. Oh, come on. I can't finish him off now.
You ready? Good luck.
Taking over.
Raise. Aerith.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Overpower.
You okay?
Star Shower. Alright, that's the last one.
Hang back. I'll go on ahead and secure the exit.
delicious? Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit delicious, mortals.
Now. Okay.
Oh yeah, teamwork makes the dream work.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Hurry.
Last warning. Back off or die.
Hardcore.
Cloud, come on.
We have escaped the Sahagin menace. But what awaits us in the train graveyard? Well, there's a weapon.
Understood. The Avalanche mission has been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
They're gonna drop the plate.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down. Guess it's a little late to grow a conscience.
That's the text for you. They do the job, because it's their job.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
Or will they? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Actually, hey Tifa, how's your gear looking? Mesmeric amulet? Yeah, that looks good. If the remake just ended here out of nowhere. If it wasn't even all of Midgar, it just ended after the sewer section. It's like, oh, wait for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, the end of Midgar, starting with the famous train graveyard segment. Yeah, no, there would be a riot in the streets if that was to happen. Okay, so we want to get over there.
This is the train graveyard, all right. A real treasure trove of scrap.
It's a treasure
Sector
trove of
7 should be
scrap.
just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark.
Isn't that where the weird house enemies are? No, the hell houses in the original FF7 are actually on the way to Wall Market, on the way between Sector 5 and Sector 7.
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. Not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
The stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted.
Haunted!
Those who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Ghosts!
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But, you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
Alright. How am I gonna get there? But yeah, no, the train graveyard actually has a different kind of special enemy that they've upgraded to a boss. And we'll see them real soon. Well, actually, we'll see them at the end of this graveyard section. But they went all... See, the thing is, the train graveyard in the original was just like an area that you pass through, and they went all in on reimagining it as, like, actually haunted. It's great. Mithril Rod. And here, Aerith is not having learned Fleeting Familiar. Bum, 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 bum. Does somebody have steel? Somebody needs to have steel. Hopefully I get an extra materia slot before it's time. There is exactly one weapon in Final Fantasy VII Remake that is acquired as a steel drop. And I want it. It's a drop from the boss of the train graveyard.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of them. So long.
Oh, wait, no, that was too quick. I needed that to get Aerith to use Fleeting Familiar. Alright, up we climb. Oh no, it's spooky. Hold me, mortals. Cripshays.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Hup. Get him!
Kinda hurt.
Bring it.
Back me up, okay?
I'm waiting.
This might be it.
Oh, come on!
Too late. Go on.
I think I need to lie down for a
Should have
bit.
been there.
Aerith, you have the consistency of a wet paper bag!
Here goes. You've got this. Okay, let's go.
Okay, there we go. Star Shower. That'll do it.
You're up.
Hang back.
I'll take care of him. Let me get him.
Okay, sweet. Oh, it's only at 90. I need another battle.
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
You know, looking at Cloud's arm as like you move through that reminded me the first time FF7 Remake was announced. Which was like, what, 2015? And the hype was impossible. Just that one shot at the end there of the back of Barrett and Cloud as they're like walking through some nondescript area. Like jostling through a crowd. It's crazy to think that it's real and that it's here and that I'm playing it, and I have been for a while. Like, it's been out for over a year. It's nuts. We live in the timeline where the Final Fantasy VII Remake happened. Ghost graffiti. Hype usually makes me a bit wary of the product, but this seems great. Yeah, for sure.
We could always run away, right?
I mean, that's the thing. I was like once the hype had cooled off, obviously, like when something like this gets announced, I go nuts.
I got this.
I'll take care
But
of him.
once the hype cools off, I was like, I'm not interested in that. Like it's probably not gonna be like they're probably not gonna get the combat right. And so for like 4 years I wasn't interested. And then a year before release, I saw them explaining the ATB combat and I was like, oh, it's gonna be good.
Don't let him stop us. You can do it. I got this. Stay back.
Cripshay.
Good luck.
Hang back.
Free. That's
That'll do.
These ghosts aren't exactly the best of artists, but they can still draw better than I can. Love the handprints.
Here we go.
Triple slash.
Take the lead.
So So it's my turn?
All set. Cool off.
Soul Drain.
Sorry. Ha, go on.
What if you saw your mask drawing as one of those? Would you be shocked? Considering that this game released before I ever, like, became a VTuber, I would be pretty shocked. Yes, I would be very shocked. I would be impossibly shocked. I wouldn't know what was going on. Then again, it might actually be in there. It's not like I've ever, like, examined carefully the ghost graffiti. Purple materia grab! They put it in just for the PC port. They were like, oh, the Carmine. The Carmine is like a big fan of Final Fantasy VII, so let's throw him a bone, put in a little reference. I would like... Okay, so you know that one... You know that one anime, Tiger and Bunny, where superheroes are like... sponsored by brands, and they have this, like, their like superhero logos, superhero outfits have brands. Oh, can you sing I'm Blue? Yeah, I mean, I can give it a try. I don't know if I'll do any good. But I would like, especially since it's a redeem. Oh wait, no, the redeem is still on. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Wait. I didn't turn it off. I'll honor it, but that's usually only for special events. I have to sneak a song in there now. Yeah, I do. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, just like in Tiger and Bunny, I wish I was like, I would like to become the official sponsored VTuber of Square Enix, where just like my character design, I wear an outfit that has like Square Enix logo on it.
Seriously?
Come on, huh? Well, that's...
They should, like, come on, Square Enix. I give you as much good advertising as you're ever gonna get. Not enough belts. I'll get Nomura to redesign my outfit. I would love to get a design from Nomura. Oh well, actually, like, there's a lot of good illustrators at Square Enix, so any of them really. I also love how every time Square Enix talks about you, it's always the Carmine, like you're a mysterious creature. Oh, but I am a mysterious creature. Okay, let's actually do this. Gotta make sure that a cappella singing was turned on in place of sing-a-song. Okay. Wait. I'm Blue. As in like the I'm Blue Dubba Dee Dubba Die? Like that song? Because when you asked, I thought it was the Am I Blue song? Not the I'm Blue da ba dee da ba da ba da 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 ba da. I can't do that one. I'm gonna refund. No, I'm gonna refund. No. My brain was playing catch up there. Requests queue. Reject. There you go. There's your points back. But yeah, basically Square Enix sponsorship when? Square Enix sponsorship when?
Alright,
I've given you so much money, Square Enix. Why don't you cut me in on a little something? You can pay me in games. You can pay me in Final Fantasy XIV Mog Station items. I don't care. Let's just get a thing going, you and I.
Well, what do you think?
Some quick context, or real quick. No, actually, that's gonna take too long to explain. But like,
I'm game.
this is meme material right here.
But
This scene.
Fine. We've got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Oh.
Those aren't my thing.
Oh.
you're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
You literally stay in this pose until you hit the left analog stick. Like, I wish that were me. Don't we all, Russian bro? Don't we all? But all good things must come to an end. I mean, it's always going to be awkward.
What was that?
There's no escaping the awkwardness.
Over there.
I'm pretty sure a train car is going to fall on us. Oh no.
Found you. Hey, can we talk? Just for a bit?
By the way, Aerith can talk to ghosts. She sees dead people.
Get back.
This is the classic FF7 train graveyard ghost design. I love it.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him.
They cast shield when hit with physical attacks and reflect when hit with magic attacks. Use magic attacks when they have cast shield and physical attacks when they have cast reflect. Easy enough to understand. What the? Hold on, they cast reflect. Then why were they immune? I thought, oh. Focus strike. Focus strike. Focus strike. Soul drain.
That's it.
Focus strike.
Lend me your strength. Keep it up.
Got it. Mission accomplished.
It's you.
You know, the start of this track sounds an awful lot like the start of Bury the Light. And how wild would that be?
Don't.
That thing's dangerous.
There's a scene
I know, but
in this game. There is a scene where Cloud is about to kill someone, and Tifa stops him. And now there's a scene where he tries to kill a ghost, and Aerith stops him. These girls just don't let him swing that Buster Sword when he wants to. Yep, there's the aforementioned train car getting dropped on us.
Run!
Run, boy, run.
You okay?
Yeah.
thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
But how will our heroes get out of this one?
Gonna need to find another way through.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Let's do this. Anytime now. That'll do. It's on you.
So it's my turn?
All set. Going in. Heads up. Not that. Bring it.
There is nothing that cannot be solved with enough punch. Alright. So we can't make it through there, so we gotta go around. Which means we go in here, I think. No, here. I'm definitely meant to enter a train car. This one. What the? Tifa! Aerith! Ah, yes. I can't wait to see what they do with the spooky haunted hotel in the Gold Saucer. If this is how they adapted the train graveyard.
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
We gotta get up there. Sword. Jammed. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Yes. Follow the ghost. Nothing bad has ever come from following the ghost trail. Not a single bad thing. Okay, Aerith. Do your thing.
I found you.
I wish you could fight a ghost train here. Unfortunately, there isn't a ghost train in FF7, and it wants to be true to the original game.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Okay, let's go.
I got
Oh, what's this? You've cast shield, hmm?
deal with that.
I'll take care of him.
All set. Chill out.
Taking over.
Oh, damn it! The ghost went ghostly.
What I can do.
It went incorporeal. Oh wait, no. What am I doing?
I got this.
Aerith.
I'm coming. What do you think of this trick?
Cloud, cast fire.
I'm backing off a bit. Get ready.
What the?
Come on, stagger.
Gotta go for it now.
Soul drain. Oh, if the battle ends before the orb gets back to Aerith, I think you don't get the MP. Dang. All right. So that lets us get across to here. And now we can go in here. bum, bum, bum.
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like. Aha! Found you.
Get ready.
That was close.
Okay.
Try this.
There is nothing that cannot be solved without there is nothing that cannot be solved by swift application of the Buster Sword. That's just how it is. And if we open this, checkpoint. What about math exercises? You cut those pages right out. Social situations? Apply Buster Sword. If you swing the flat of the blade hard enough at somebody's head, you're gonna knock them out. If they're knocked out, there's no more social situation. Social situation solved. You've cleared the puzzle. You've beat the point-and-click adventure puzzle of the social situation. Cloud doesn't apply it enough then. Well, he'd like to, but these two dang babes, they just won't let him swing it. They keep saying, "No, Cloud, don't kill Johnny. No, Cloud, don't swing your Buster Sword at a ghost. It's unreasonable."
I'm pretty sure I saw a door on the other side of this place. I think our only choice may be to find another route.
Don't worry, Tifa, we'll find another route. Or rather, I already knew what the route was. I've gone through this area many a time. Hello, spooky ghost light. A bottle of Echo Mist. Bum 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 bum. Is Echo Mist just echoes? Just the echo to cure silence? Probably. Can you hear that?
Man, come on.
Deal with that.
Here goes. That'll do.
Come on, give it to me. Soul Drain.
You've got this.
Okay, let's go.
Star Shower.
You're up.
My turn.
Whew. Yeah, just as you use an ability is a great time to switch to another party member. Because like when you use an ability, you get locked or cast a spell, you get locked into the animation. So it's a good thing to just kind of switch at that time. And then you can yoink. And then you can do basic attacks with somebody else. More ATB. I don't know if I want to say like there's an art to it, but there kind of is. Just like... Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Ba ba. It is a mad vibe. It does actually sound like it's being played from a jukebox. It's awesome. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Potions and music, yeah. The way the let the battles begin just kind of rises and then rises and then rises and then rises again is just, I love it so much. Oh yeah, I wanted to say it's cool that you got 2 pieces of fan art from yesterday's Impromptu RP thing. Goes to show how cool that was. I am genuinely over the moon at that. I woke up to find that they were a thing, and I just like... And of course, they were both of the elves that had received a Hime cut and a Bob cut. And I was like, yes, 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 excellent, yes. Hell yes, yes. I really, like... I really want to do that thing again. I really want to do that thing again. I can't possibly stress enough how much I want to do that thing. Because that was so fun, and I owe it all to the mortals for making it fun. But I want to do like a structured version of that. I got to figure out a sort of like vague rules that can still keep it relatively freeform. Because I feel like it gained a lot from the fact... Because, like, if I be like, okay, so you can all do, like, you can take one of these actions on your turn. Like, I feel like that would limit the creativity, because there was stuff like, oh, I just, you know, suddenly I have an axe. I have a bow. I have flash grenades. I've got a firecracker. And it was... really cool. So I'm thinking, so I guess like the way to make that work would be if you kind of had like items or whatnot, or like moves cost like points, so like you could spend points to do like whatever, like how fate points work in or something like them work in various systems, like Star Wars' force points, where you've got a limited supply of, you can make something true about the world, like I have brought this from home or something like that. But applied to a more nebulous thing. Yeah, exactly. It hinges a lot on people's creativity and players not having a fixed inventory. So I definitely want to keep it from having like a fixed inventory. But I do want it to be so like you can't just do whatever you want. Like you can't suddenly... I have one of those mini nuke launchers from Fallout in my bag, and I pull it out and I fire it at the kobold or whatever. By the way, it's time to fight a ghost.
Coming to get you?
Yeah, I really want to make that. I really want to make it work in a way that it worked when we did it impromptu, but with a bit more focus, so I can go for a big session. And people can just kind of drop in or out. You'd be a lot more spooked in their place? Well, they've kind of been in the train graveyard for a while. They've seen the ghosts before. It's not like the first time they've seen them. But this is the first time they're seeing this one.
I don't have time for your shit.
Yeah! Let's go. It's the ghoul.
I got your number.
Switches between physical and ghostly forms. Neither magic attacks against the physical form or physical attacks against the ghostly form have any effect on its stagger gauge. Use magic attacks against the ghostly form to rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Baleful energy lets it use telekinesis.
I'm coming.
I got this. There. Shrink.
I'm waiting.
Oh, dang it. Focus strike.
Not throwing in the towel.
I got this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Fleeting familiar.
Back me up, okay?
Oh no. Aerith is silenced, that's bad.
Go on.
She's our healer. Cloud, use an Echo Mist.
Go on.
Oh, that's bad. Curaga on Tifa. Cura on Aerith.
Back to good now.
Can it be poisoned? It can't be poisoned. It's a ghost. Okay, it's immune to... No, it's immune to slow, stop, and silence. It's not immune to poison. Tifa. Oh, wait, no. No, Tifa, you have Poisoner. It's Aerith that has Bio. Biora. Tifa, you cast Blazara. Now cast Aurora. Oh no!
You'll feel
It's
it
going!
soon.
Oh no.
Just go away.
Oh, it's physical again.
Let's go.
Star Shower.
Hang back.
Focus Thrust.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
Let me handle this.
Aurora.
It's on.
Let's do this.
I'll show you what I can do.
Soul Drain.
Sorry. Get him.
No!
Sorry.
Oh no.
You handle it.
Taking over.
It's grabbed her. It's grabbed her. Firaga. Ghoul.
Need a light.
Yeah! Staggered. Why is it even being a pain in the neck in the first place? It's just like... It's a ghost.
Let's do this.
It's phantasmal. I don't have to explain it.
Don't stop now.
Ready or not, here I come.
Star Shower.
Give him hell, okay?
Watch this.
I can help too.
Sorcerer's Storm.
Keep up the pressure, okay?
Okay, we're halfway.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Give your best shot.
But it had an attack before, right? Oh no! Oh no! There's like a helpful ghost, and the rest like this is an amalgamation of all the evil ghosts. There was that one helpful ghost at the start, and this is all the evil ghosts. Phase change. Am I gonna get summoning or what? What the?
So it's my turn?
Let me handle this.
I need to get to it.
Gotcha.
Listen to this track! Incorporeality.
It's on you.
My turn.
It's gonna go incorporeal. Yes. Where is it?
Get ready.
Kinda hurt.
Sorcerer's Storm. Oh no, it's going away. Cloud, use a... No, Tifa, you use a... Echo Mist. By the way, in hard mode you can't use items, so you can't recover from being silenced.
I keep my distance.
Everything's spinning. I got this.
Cloud, Focus Thrust. Tifa, Focus Strike.
Think fast.
Focus Strike. Focus Thrust.
You ready? Give him your
Staggered. Star Shower.
out for chance.
We've got to get through this.
Sorcerer's Storm.
You're still doing okay, right?
Oh, dang it! I have it. She's got Ray of Judgment.
heal up first.
He's so... Oh, we're so close!
Hang back.
Come on, you can do it. Just a bit.
That'll do.
Get him! Get him!
Get him. Can you take over for a bit?
Punched the ghost! Ghost puncher! Also, yeah, by the way, bye-bye, FFVIII. Sorry, I was so distracted by the fight that I didn't say farewell.
That was
But thank you for coming. Yeah, so the ghost just wanted to have fun.
You were waiting for someone to come and play with you.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Come on, let's get back to the crane.
And now all the spookiness is over. I forgot to do this. Mithril Rod. Okay. New materia slot. New materia slot. Yeah, I've been neglecting giving Aerith a new ability this whole time. More fool me. Magic 20% boost with full MP is very nice for the Mithril Rod. It means that like the first spell she casts will just go crazy. Additional max MP is good. Pretty much all of this is good. So magic attack power. Magic attack power. Bloodsucker. Now we'll just get magic attack power boost, I think. Okay. That's nuts, especially since you can heal MP with a move. Yeah, now see, Meiji, you're putting it together. You're doing the mental arithmetic. You have figured out how Aerith plays. You can give her a playstyle that is based around casting a spell and then using Soul Drain to get that MP back. Especially since MP recharges naturally in battle over time, very slowly. And then you just get her back up to full, and then you cast a super powerful spell again. Rinse and repeat. It's awesome. That's how that weapon wants you to play Aerith, and you can choose to play that, or you can choose to do a different kind. But, yeah, she's currently wielding the Arcane Scepter, and she's about to get plus 73 magic attack. So, yeah. Let me see if I can get any additional magic from out of Sonic Strikers or Leather Gloves. Because I'm currently kind of using Tifa as a sort of mage, speed mage. Everybody gets their weapons checked. Buster Sword's not gonna do anything because it would only be boosts for magic attack power, and we don't want that. But the feathered gloves still have room. Let's get a boost of attack power. And check the Sonic Strikers. I think the Sonic Strikers are more about elemental specific boosts. Yeah, exactly. But then there's also magic attack power. And this one has new materia slot. Grab that. The leather gloves. Yeah, they're more Tifa's all-rounding gear. Our best bet for more magic for Aerith than we already got. I'm pretty sure this is her most magically offensive weapon. Yeah, this one is more about MP regeneration. So for example, MP regeneration 50% boost, and then also magic 20% boost with full MP. Same thing for this kind of weapon. But yeah, what's really good though, and what I wish we'd had for that battle, is the ability for the Mithril Rod, which is Ray of Judgment. Fires an energy burst that hits multiple times. Increased stagger damage bonus, costs 2 ATB. So the only two characters that can increase the stagger damage bonus from 160%, that would be Aerith and Tifa. And Tifa can do it with all sorts of her combo moves. Aerith can do it with this one move, which is just a magic laser. Okay, Tifa, I'm gonna need you to swap cleansing, just temporarily, with a steel materia. All right. So we do have one more. So that you might think, oh, that's the boss of the train graveyard, right? But no, mortals, that's not. That's the mid boss. We still have one more boss in the train graveyard to get rid of. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Now, how do I get back there? It's there, I think. Oh wait, no. Wait.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
No holding back.
Come on. I know you want to attack me.
Get him.
Triple slash. Triple slash. That's what you get. I probably had to hit a button up there first. Where's my... Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, no. The crane controls are over there. But yeah, for the like the sort of Dungeons and Dragons-esque freeform roleplay kind of thing, that was a lot of fun. I'm definitely thinking about like making it so that like there's like a resource. Maybe you could just be like spending channel points to do stuff. I don't know. But then that kind of like puts no. Like that kind of thing could work for some things, but I feel like that gives an advantage to people who watch me more and have more points. I don't want everyone to have an opportunity to do cool stuff.
They caught us.
I wonder, maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Here we go. And now we can proceed. Yeah, the question is just how to like allocate points.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
I basically just want to put limitations without putting too much limitations on it, so that like there is a sense of struggle for combat and stuff like that, but you can still do super cool maneuvers.
Keep it cool.
No need to worry.
Yeah, that's it.
It's on now. All right.
Come on. This one's for you.
That's
Come
that.
Faraga.
No escape.
Aurora. Ba 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 da. Ba bum ba dum ba da 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 da. And that's another thing. I would also want there to be like a sense of progression, right? A sense of like leveling up and of like gaining new cool things to do. But if you can do any sort of cool thing already, so maybe it's just kind of affecting the pool of points. I don't know. I'm not a game designer.
We're through.
I guess I should ask some.
Let's head outside.
It's the sad ghost from before.
A girl?
Marlene?
It's not Marlene. It can't be Marlene.
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever. So you have to stay far, far away from there.
All right then, I will.
Oh, you know Betty? Yesterday, she went with her daddy to... When is Daddy coming back?
Oh.
Actually, he might not make it home tonight.
Oh. Marlene has such a small role in the plot of FF7.
Marlene, what are you?
But like, kids being sad just kind of emotionally gets at me, okay?
Any more time here?
I'm a big softie.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
I can't deal. That's why I'm a big fan of Barrett, because he's a super cool dad. Alright, let's get going. Onwards! Yes. Okay. I just tripped that. How the turntables.
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Focus.
Before we can deal with that.
See ya. Get ready.
Gotta make a stand.
That last one was calling a ghost. Firaga.
Need a light. You're mine.
Where is it? Where is it? No, it has reflect on it.
Here it comes.
Where's it going? You just had a thought, Russian bro? What thought is that? Okay, that's highly unfair.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
All set.
You're up.
Taking over.
I'll show you what I can do.
That it?
Sorcerer Storm.
You've got this.
Okay, let's go.
Hang back.
Triple slash.
Hey, you asked for it.
I actually did it.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
You shall not speak unless spoken to, and I will never speak to you. Oh, I was confused. It's a line reading. I was like, why are you saying this to me, Russian bro? It's very mean. Okay. I don't know why you want me to be mean and angry, but okay. You shall not speak unless spoken to, and I will never speak to you. I don't know what, like, is that what you wanted out of it? There's your line reading, yeah? No, that is the opposite of the dynamic I want between us. I'm very confused. What dynamic do you want? Line reading Nya is now permanent. I'm not exactly gonna remove it real quick.
So close, I can see it.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try.
No, it's okay, it's okay, you don't have to apologize for a thing. I'm just confused. What sort of dynamic are you going for? I want to accommodate. Like, if you want me to read it a different way...
Call. Looks like it still works.
If you want me to read it a different way, I'm happy to, like, accommodate. Because, well, like, a lot of these lines I don't necessarily know. You know how you guys want them. Just imagine just walking into a stream and just saying, "You shall not speak to me unless I speak to you." Yeah, that would be kind of arrogant.
Yeah.
That's why I was so surprised when I saw it. I was like, "What? Is it a reference?"
I think that's...
Oh no. Seriously though, is that line like a reference, or you just came up with it off the top of your head? They're dropping the plate!
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
What's happening? Do we have a problem?
Not really. Small arms fire from local boys trying to defend the pillar.
No, would be sure of that. Sending reinforcements.
Ranting about speaking machines. Oh. I see.
That's what we are.
Contact me when the mission is complete.
Sung, why are you so, like, gravelly? Like, your voice.
They're really gonna drop the plate.
The distortion on it. No, I don't need a link.
They
But
won't
thanks.
bear it in the other
I feel like I understand it more now.
All we can do now is keep moving.
We're gonna make it. So yeah, this is the point where the train graveyard stops being all like, oh, it's a fun spooky time, and it's a race to get to Sector 7 in time. Now... where, oh where? You do agree that those telemachines should stop having the cool robot voices and should show me text on a screen. By telemachines, do you mean like what? Like ATMs? Automated telemachines? They speak now? That's interesting. But yeah, text is probably like better as like a main way of interacting. Obviously there are people who are probably more comfortable with the reverse though, so like as like a secondary option, I don't think it's bad. Oh, they're playing the Turks theme because the Turks are going to drop the pillar. Trains, I love trains.
Would you look at that?
Trains are awesome. Who doesn't love trains? A fool! A fool does not love trains. That's who.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
Deal with that.
I'm coming. Get him.
Dodge. Wind wall.
Kinda hurt.
Fleeting familiar.
Don't let him stop us.
This is an Aerith fight, for sure.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Ray of Judgment.
Tagging out.
Aurora.
Watch yourself.
My turn.
Firaga.
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Yes.
Yes!
Not bad.
Oh, so, there are such good boss battles coming up that I'm very excited about. Like, if you've not played this game before, you have no idea what is in store. I didn't when I played this, even though I'd played original FF7. There we go.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Where's the ladder up? There we go. Every time I say Ray of Judgment, you just keep thinking of FF6 Judgment Endgame, then remember it's called Light of Judgment there. I mean, they're both pretty judgy. There's some judgy lights. Okay, so Tifa has steel here, which is very important. Because we're about to steal an Aerith weapon from this enemy. Kefka's is just judging way more. I don't know, I feel like Aerith could rock the clown makeup. And the world-ending chaos and whatnot. Now, does Aerith's, like, remake voice actor have a cameo? Because now I'm just imagining, like, Aerith saying, son of a submariner. Which would be very funny.
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
So, here's the scene. She's gone. She didn't even last through Midgar. No, it's not the plot ghosts. These are regular ghosts. She didn't even last through Midgar.
The kids that the Black Wind carries away.
Aerith dies in FF7.
Forever and ever.
But she dies way earlier in Remake. Doesn't even make it to the end of Disc 1. Ah, no, she's fine. I was only fooling. It's the sad ghost from before.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
Are you ready for Aerith's plot story flashbacks?
You're the one who...
Yep, Elegor is behind all of this. All the ghosts. Just an original enemy in FF7, now a boss.
Are you ready?
Aerith plot story flashbacks, let's go.
I'm ready now.
Me too. Found you. No way. We found you.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
I'm ready.
Like I said, kids being sad gets me.
Ready.
The music doesn't help things.
I said I'm ready.
But look how cute baby Aerith is. It's great.
Come get me. I'm right here.
She's got issues about being alone. Who would have thought? But enough sad backstory.
We found you.
Oh, I love it.
I guess you did.
This has so little to do with anything. I just really like it. As like this whole Tifa Aerith sort of like relationship, as and how it ties into that. Anyway, it's time to fight Elegor.
Let's go.
He's a ghost robot. Assess.
Best do it right.
Can obtain a weapon for Aerith with steel. Like I said, it is the only thing that you can steal from. And I don't think the red text was originally here. I think it was edited later, but as you can see, stealable items, bladed staff.
Deal with that.
Do you have steel? Yep, I put it on Tifa for this very reason. Steal. Failed to steal item. We'll have to try harder. Steal. Look at that animation though. Fantastic. Cloud. Focus thrust. Aerith. Fleeting familiar.
What do you think of this trick? Bring it! Don't think you'll walk away from this!
Come on.
Gotcha!
Steal.
Finish him off!
Failed to steal item.
One more shot!
I stole a bladed staff. Sorceress, Soul Drain. Star Shower. Ah, dang it. It's the Tifa Wave Dash. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, who are we gonna summon? Time for physical Aerith? I don't think it's like, I don't think it's that possible. Okay, if we can summon Fat Chocobo, but it'll cost 2 ATB. Let's do it. Then again, Elegor is weak to ice. Shiva. Let's do Shiva.
I've been dying to see you.
I love how whenever Aerith says that, she really does sound like she is like actually been dying to see the summon.
I'm not going out.
Summon abilities, Icicle Impact.
Let's do this.
So it's my turn?
Hey Cloud! Focus Thrust.
This one's for you!
Curaga. Tifa.
Take over for me? Stay strong, okay?
And now Elegor is going to fly. Because Elegor can fly.
I'll show you what I can do.
How do we hurt it? Hit it with magic!
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal with the barrier first.
Unfortunately, I don't think we have a spell to deal with. I don't think we have the spell. So it is literally just a waiting game. Okay. Heavenly Strike, maybe. Tifa. Cast Aurora. Elegor is a bit annoying to fight because of his whole thing. Hopefully Diamond Dust is about to help.
It's on you.
Hang back.
All set. What? Bingo. Yeah.
Come on. I want that sweet, sweet. Okay. Cloud. High potion, Aerith. Come on. I'm gonna pressure it. Yep. Check it out. Now watch this. Ray of Judgment.
You're done.
Finish him off.
Strike hard and fast. No more
Gotta
games.
go for it.
It's over.
Oh, dang it, we phase changed. I had so much more in the tank.
Watch yourself.
Hang back.
I'm coming.
Alright.
Cloud! Look out!
The boss transition cutscenes in this game are so cool.
Okay, let's go. There. Hot.
Steady.
You're gonna feel this one.
Okay, wait for it. Somersault. This is still Tifa's level 1 limit break. I gotta wait for him to stop though.
It's on you.
I got this.
I'll take. Go on.
Steady.
Get him. Why don't
There.
you lead the way?
Limit. Somersault. Elegor.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
Ray of Judgment.
It's your turn.
Okay, let's go.
Star Shower. Oh, dang it. Arrow, right wheel.
Get back. Watch yourself.
My turn.
Fire, right wheel.
Calling fire.
Yes.
Here we go.
Now it's time for Cloud to play. Firaga, left wheel.
I'll take her. Go on. You can do it.
Let me handle this.
Yes. Tifa's got it.
Get in there.
I've got this.
Ready or not, here I come.
Ray of Judgment.
It's your turn now.
Time to end this.
Leave it to me.
There.
Braver. We got Ray of Judgment for Aerith just in time to swap out her weapon again. Bladed Staff. Somersault.
Let's go.
Actually, Meiji, by the way, it was funny how earlier you said Yuffie's not even here, even though anyone can have steel. Funny thing about Yuffie in 7 Remake, she has weapon passive abilities in the DLC that automatically give her steel without needing to take up a materia slot,
It's that ghost.
which is just fantastic. Like, she can mug, it's great.
So long.
Farewell. And now onwards. Hey mortals, you see what you want to see a whole lot of people die? Let's drop the plate. But first, bladed staff, lustrous shield. I love this ability because it's just so Aerith. And I didn't get it the first time because I didn't steal the bladed staff, but it really is valuable. So check out what lustrous staff has going, what bladed staff has going for it though. There is no physical Aerith because her basic attack is magical. But there is bladed staff Aerith, who, as you can see, critical hit rate 10% boost, critical hit damage 10% boost, critical hit rate 50% boost with low HP, critical crippling damage 10% boost, magic attack power boost, limit break 5% boost with low HP. It's all about those crits, It's a very offensive Aerith. Luck plus 5, we're just gonna grab that. And then we're going to go crit crazy. Unfortunately, we're not gonna master the bladed staff's ability. Because Aerith is about to leave our party after this boss battle. Magic attack power plus 8. Bladed staff. Reslot materia. Time to drop the plate. Let's go.
We made it!
Bum, bum, bum. But did you really make it, Tifa? I like how invested in Tifa is in Sector 7, while Cloud is more stoic about it. Because he's like he's newer to the area, and also he's kind of like still an emotionally closed off lad. The remake characterizes Tifa so very well. She's someone who wasn't 100% comfortable with like all of the, like, she really hates Shinra, but she's still not like 100% comfortable with all the terrorism. But like still more comfortable with them than than like old Avalanche. Chapter 12. A fight for survival. Yeah, that's right, baby. It's Barrett time.
You are surrounded. Stand down and surrender to public security immediately. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force. I repeat, Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists. Resist and we will use lethal force.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now! Screw you, you bastard freak!
Can't die from getting shot. It has to die from falling off.
No. No way. Tifa!
Gee, wouldn't it be terrible if those time ghosts showed up now? That'd just suck.
Please, let us through.
Oh yeah, they're here too. Can't stop the plate from falling. That's gotta happen.
Cloud, Tifa, we have to get past, whatever it takes.
Right.
Go on! Yeah.
Bring it.
Shit. All right.
Get him.
Infinity's End.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
I actually have forgotten that I had Infinity's End for the longest time.
There. Damn it.
I got this.
So it's my turn? Back me up, okay?
Steady.
Consume!
Sorry about that.
Ray of Judgment, Mysterious Spectre B.
I'll take care of you. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Go on.
The enigmatic Spectre is vulnerable. Focus Strike.
Hang back.
Mysterious Spectre D.
Do it.
I'm coming! It's your turn. I got this.
Watch yourself.
So it's my turn?
Ray of Judgment is ready.
Why don't you lead the way?
I just need a pressured enemy.
It's on you.
I got this.
Chill out.
Come on. Fill that gauge.
You're mine.
Right, my turn.
Ray of Judgment.
Come on, team.
Seizing the opening.
Star Shower.
Now's our chance.
Gotta go for it now.
Infinity's End.
One more shot.
It's not currently vulnerable. Ah.
I'll take care of him.
Go on.
Lost her shield.
How about you back off?
You create the shield in front of someone, but like it can just be wherever you want. Like it'll just kind of stay there, and you can maneuver behind it. It's really cool. Ray of Judgment.
Tagging out.
Let's go.
Star Shower.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Infinity's End. Come on.
No holding back. Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
Great, now there's more mysterious specters. Ha!
Why don't you lead the way? I'd keep my distance if I were you. Come on.
Star shower.
My turn. Here it comes.
That got it.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of it. Let me handle this.
Where is it? Where is it? Focus strike.
You're up.
Take it over.
Focus thrust. Focus thrust.
Take him down.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Soul drain. That did it. And now that our brief interlude is over, it's back to the plot. They're like, we've stole for long enough, let's go.
Aerith?
Come on.
Bum ba dum ba dum. It's pillar time.
What you got? Come on!
That's Barrett.
It's Barrett, and he's in trouble. Wedge! Now here's where the timeline really diverges. Because he has the grappling thing.
Okay. Cloud. It's Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barrett and the others are still...
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too. I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he...
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry. I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
In the original game, Wedge is dead here.
Wedge, listen to me. You stay here with them.
Oh, it's Biggs.
About time you showed up, Mark. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
Oof. So because Avalanche is a lot more fleshed out this time, even if only like by a little bit, the pillar scene, the pillar sequence, which they've enlarged into an entire chapter, is a bit more, it's a bit more raw. But it also happens to introduce some of my favorite enemies from this this game. So there's that. Let's go. Up the stairs. Do the other Avalanche branches show up in OG FF7? No. Welcome, Attenborough83. No. In the original FF7, Avalanche was the only Avalanche, but one thing of 7 Remake did was like they made it like so that there's like this is a splinter cell of the big Avalanche, and it also, because Remake is based off the compilation of FF7, specifically Before Crisis, there was originally an Avalanche before the Avalanche that Barrett founded, that was like an enemy of the Turks, and like way more evil, because they were the antagonists. Yuffie talks about fighting them in her childhood as part of the DLC, because like that was a thing that actually happened in Before Crisis.
ready.
But yeah, even in the compilation, the like Avalanche that Barrett was founded was like meant to be like the core of Avalanche, but in Remake they've gone for a different tack of having them be an extremist splinter group of the core Avalanche, who instead like who ended up making a deal with Wutai because they didn't want Wutai to ally with the more extreme version of Avalanche.
Don't think you're gonna get away with it.
Time to end this.
Oh, there really are elite Riot troopers. Okay.
No holding back.
Okay, so truncheon bad. Is that a table? Yeah, is what a table. What their shields. Okay, this isn't going so well. Let me just turn the tables.
No escape.
Think you can keep
Calling fire. Not looking good. Know your limits.
I know my limits, Cloud. Do you know yours? We can actually look at it in the enemy intel. Yeah, that's there. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, that's why you thought it was a table, because of the sticky outy bits. I didn't even notice those. Yeah, this is the elite Shinra Riot Trooper compared to the standard Riot Trooper, whose shields are just kind of more standard. They have spiked shields. I imagine you could use it as a table though, which would be pretty funny. Okay, so basically the whole thing here is we just go up the pillar, up the staircase, but we can also go round on each floor and just pick up an item.
Tough, but doable.
Oh, mono drives, slug rays. Aerial combat really is the sore point of this game.
Back in it.
Triple slash. Disorder. Braver.
Sorry. Not bad.
Smooth moves. The smoothest of moves. Alright, up we go. Upsy daisy. Oh no, it's Biggs! One side, Whisper Boy.
Biggs.
Yeah, unless they go full Advent Children antics, it can't be helped. I mean, it's more of a it's less a style thing and more a gameplay issue. It only shows up in a couple places.
I might not. Hey.
When like obviously you want to use ranged attacks on aerial enemies.
Don't worry. He'll bounce back. That's good to hear.
But this combat is definitely more Advent Children-esque than this game is definitely more Advent Children-esque than original FF7.
Don't talk.
It's more based in the compilation.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
I won't.
I won't. You're a good man. Giving me that comfort.
One down.
It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums.
Yep, this is the reveal that he was connected to the Leaf
They're
House.
great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have so much in common.
The burn! The man is dying and he just says Cloud has so much in common with kids.
Good luck.
Then goes for the head pat.
Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
Later, Biggs. Look at his face! Look at Cloud's face! Look at his expression! Look at how it just nearly broke and he had to steel himself. This game. It nailed the characters. Biggs is dead. There's nothing more we can do for him. Stairs are broken. We got to take the ladder up. Now, if you think that one kind of hit kind of hard, if you think that one hit kind of hard, oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a dead grunt. It's my favorite enemy, the Helitroopers. They're a classic FF7 enemy. Oh no.
All good.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Oh, you got?
Well, that's embarrassing. But yeah, I'm like the Helitroopers. I like them, but oh yeah, that would probably be why my health was way low. Let's just fix that.
Best do it right. Bring it.
He's pressured.
Here it comes. Let's finish this.
So yeah, the trick to these can be as simple as guarding and waiting for them to do their attack kick, letting them get off guard, focus thrusting. Every enemy in this game has us like there's multiple choice and everything, but there's always like a way to beat them efficiently.
Brace yourself.
That mix of there being a right answer and like having the freedom to change your playstyle, it's very good for gameplay. I love how Cloud has Faraga, but he doesn't have the definitely doesn't have the MP to pull it off. Alright. Is it here?
No, it must be next floor.
Let's do this.
Triple slash. Disorder.
Get ready.
Disorder. Why are helitroopers even a thing? Attenborough. I would expect you, of all people, to understand why. Because it's cool. They made for a cool enemy in the original FF7, so they were added in that game after being designed, and because they were in that, they're in this. Don't question the might of our elite helitroopers. I should say not. Look at him. Look at him. They've got all this like complicated like they've got this tube and these straps, and they've got bladed toes on their boots, and they have big helicopter blades on their arms that they use to fly. Shinra's hardcore. Do you remember the soldier the soldier third class from like the motorcycle chapter? Like, cause like yeah, Shinra's hardcore. Wait until you see Rufus. I shouldn't laugh considering what's about to happen, I think.
Testing. Attention, Avalanche scum.
That guy was at least just riding his bike. He was riding his bike like crazy.
But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back into whatever hole you crawled out of, or something.
Reno's doing an act. They're gonna blame Avalanche for the pillar dropping.
Nah, good enough.
Yeah, but like helicopters aren't small enough for one person.
Mr. First Class.
Mr. First Class. Oh. Yeah, that's right. They know him as Mr. First Class.
First Class asshole. Gotcha now! You ain't got nowhere to run. Not good.
So now we gotta deal with a helicopter on our tail. Just use a small helicopter. That doesn't exist.
Throw down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
If you can make the helitrooper somehow, you can definitely make a small helicopter. Well, the helitrooper only has to... The helitrooper helicopters only have to carry the helitrooper.
Get down!
Oh, Tifa just total like how cool is she? How cool is she?
That was a close one.
And look. You're not gonna listen. You're not gonna take away this. You're not gonna take it away from me. You're not gonna take the helitrooper away with your logic and your science. Okay?
I'm sorry. I can't.
The helitrooper is just too awesome to be put in to be made a vehicle character. Okay?
Go.
It's an infantry trooper.
Follow your heart.
Follow your heart.
Aerith, there's a bar in the center of town, 7th Heaven. I need you to
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
It's fine. You can still make him a melee character. It's not fine. It's not fine. I want the Helitrooper to stay as they are. Just give him a sword or something.
the bar for me, Wedge.
Consider it done. Now
The
get up
kicks,
there and
the helicopter kicks are too cool. You stop. You're making the Helitrooper lame.
Come on.
It's a good thing you weren't in charge of enemy design for FF7.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here.
All right.
Come on, come on! We don't have time to waste.
How else are we supposed to get to World Market?
Sir, you need to
You
step
have
away
to open
from
the gate. If you don't let these people through,
Back off! It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's
Come on.
not true, Wedge.
Come on.
Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
Come on.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we could still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling.
No, these are different soldiers. It's fine. These soldiers are always here. The other soldiers were brought in.
But that's no excuse to
Yes, fight against fate. Struggle against fate.
Right here, right now. I need
Do
to
everything
know
you can.
everything I could.
Come on. Come on.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die.
Nice.
Close it! No, sir! I will not obey that order!
I love this new recruit.
This way, everyone!
These guys were in the original game. They expanded their role just a tiny little bit.
7th Heaven is
I love
just
it.
down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get these people to safety.
A lot of thumbs up everywhere.
This way,
Get out of
everyone.
Sector 7, please! We need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! You all have to get out of Sector 7, now, please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with a pillar?
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
Those sons of bitches!
What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking. Up to it.
Alright.
Avalanche, I take it?
Just a friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
Alright, let's go pick up Marlene.
I've got to get to 7th Heaven. That's it.
There it is.
Oh god, look out!
Helicopter time. In the bad way. See, this is why you don't have them pilot a helicopter. That wouldn't happen to a helitrooper. They could just run by her. Why did they touch her?
Marlene!
Come on.
Marlene. Oh no! Need to find another way to get there. The helicopter fell out of the sky.
We gotta go around. It'll be fine with a sufficiently small helicopter. Just sucking all the fun out of this. Helitroopers are the way, not small helicopters.
Finally.
Come on, Aerith, go, go, go.
Hold on.
She has been in an explosion.
Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way. Hey, hey, over here. Come on.
I'll take you to her. Ready?
Aerith Gainsborough. Disaster, search and rescue.
Almost there, okay?
None of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense. What the hell?
No need to rush. Steady now. Are you hurt? Come on, we've got to go too. Don't worry about me.
Easy does it.
We just have to work together.
Into the pipe.
Now. It's too dangerous here.
This way. Quickly now. Keep moving.
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy!
Congratulations, Betty's dad. Your daughter isn't gonna die. No thanks to you. And now they are literally gone. Now let's go save Marlene, for realsies.
Stop. That way's already
Do you think you're
Why is this happening? Please,
Get the hell out of my way!
This is it, isn't it? Almost there. There's still...
Come on.
It's not working.
Come on.
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all.
Oh, Sung's in a helicopter, and he sees Aerith.
Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Let's go.
Please be okay.
Almost. Almost.
I'm coming for you.
Done. Aerith section clear. Hey, Marlene, it's okay.
Who are you?
Kid, I'm only one of the most recognizable video game characters of all time.
A friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go?
If I recall correctly, what happens here is not explained. But some people theorize that Aerith is carrying around knowledge of the original FF7 plot with her, and Marlene just got a taste of it. But we don't know.
You smell nice.
Oh?
Like her flower.
All right.
I hope you remember it. Come on. Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your favorite flower?
Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Tell your friends. Oh, look who it is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Let us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Sung.
Sung.
Not too much since, you know.
Before you say another word,
too much of what, Edinburgh? Like, why not too much? I assume it's not too much of the plot of FF7, but like, why not?
Okay.
FF7's events, yeah, but why not too much? For all we know, she got all of it.
We make a deal.
Oh no, I just got it. Never mind. I just got it. Never mind. Oh, how could you? So this covers an event that was never seen in the original FF7, which is Aerith giving herself up to Shinra in exchange for the safety of Marlene. Hey kid, I'm not going to be around for too long. Come with me. She's going to be around for a while yet.
Gotta move. Pop your head out and let me finish this already.
Stairs.
Oh, by the way, watch this. This is very important.
Birds with one shitload of bullets.
Rude just deliberately moved the helicopter to prevent Reno from shooting Tifa. Because if you recall from the original, Rude has a massive crush on Tifa, and in this it looks like it was love at first sight.
So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner?
Hand slipped. I believe it also affects his AI.
To get Marlene out.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can still stop this, right?
Then let's keep moving.
And where do you think you're going? I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit. No escape.
Die.
Man, you stuck in hiding.
So yeah, Reno is now going to provide commentary for the rest of the run up the pillar. But yeah, I'm pretty like I'm pretty sure like for a boss fight against like when fighting Rude with Tifa, there's also like he doesn't use his I think yeah, that was one of the earliest discoveries when people were analyzing the game. Like he's got all these fancy moves. Oh no, I don't want to flee. I don't flee from anything in this game. Are you kidding me?
Let's do this. Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
What's up, guys?
Oh, not much, Reno. How about you?
Give me a break. Here we go. Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Bring it.
I got this. Enough.
Braver.
It's on you.
I got this.
Nice.
Come out forever the hell you are!
Now, there's no need to be rude, Reno. Using such words as heck.
How do you assholes like this?
Let's finish this.
Too late.
Yeah. Need a light. Let's do this. Here it comes.
Okay, that's them done.
If this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
Okay, so we could have come up that way as well as the stairs. Good to know.
Save us all some time and give up.
Oh wait, oh wait, no. Or is it that like there's loot down there? I hardly want to turn away free loot. That would be most unprofessional.
Yeah, you better run.
Yeah, no.
What's up, guys?
Don't you wuss up me, Reno. Oh, I guess we could take the ladder to avoid getting shot at, but I mean,
Still want some more?
it's such chippy damage. It's the chippity chip damage. Alright.
Stop me.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Ether, Cloud.
It's on you.
Stop resisting!
Hang back.
Disorder! Get pressured. Knocking an enemy off balance, like especially if it's a basic enemy, can just be as quick as as effective in immediately dispatching them as like actually a full stagger can be. Nope. Disorder.
You're done. Shit.
Braga.
Need a light.
Okay. Now what's around the other side?
I see you.
Now you see me, now you don't. Okay, so yeah, we couldn't have gone up the stairs anyway. Upsy daisy.
What was that?
Nice work, Jesse.
So, how'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10?
Oh no. Here's where it happens.
Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss.
Ooh, what a bad choice of words when there are whispers behind you, Jesse.
Keep it together.
All set.
Burn. Looks like you guys are having the time of your life.
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Huh? Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner.
Come on, Helitrooper.
Busy, will ya?
I'm waiting for it. Focus strike.
You ready?
Star shower. I love how Tifa plays in this game. Really, because there's only 4 playable characters in the base game, Cloud and Tifa are the only melee characters, and they are so fun to play.
Going in.
Infinity's End, Elite Shock Trooper.
Strike hard and fast. Come on. To the limit and beyond. Bring it. There. Enough.
Star shower.
Heads up.
Overpower.
Fight's not over yet. Come on.
Focus strike.
Big fast. Finish him off.
Item. High potion, Tifa, Cloud, Punisher mode. Triple slash.
No holding back. That's that.
Focus thrust.
You're done.
Oh, what's that, Tifa? Star shower?
Now's our chance.
Seizing the
Go for it.
Take him down.
Time to end.
Tifa, I said star shower.
Let's pour on the paint.
There we go. There we are. That's the way. That's the way, mortals. That's what must be done. Okay, give me that loot. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Cloud. Easy does it, buddy. Oh, hey, the music cut out again. Wasn't the last time that happened when Biggs died? I wonder what's gonna happen this time.
Jesse.
to hear my last words.
The ghost threw the grenade back. Yep.
Lucky me.
Because Jesse needs to die here, Attenborough. You see why the Whispers are the antagonists of the game, right?
Okay. They were my bombs. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
I will fucking bet $1 million that Masashi Hamauzu composed this. That's stupid genius.
Wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking.
This music always gets me.
I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right.
See,
I do.
this is so important for Cloud. He didn't care about these people at first. It was just another job.
Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong?
He's following the tradition of Roxas and ice cream, Attenborough. He's trying to get Jesse to focus on the future because he can't accept that she's about to die.
Just stare, you know. Jesse.
Hey.
He doesn't know what to say. What do you say? I'm not sure I'll ever know. Let's go. So yeah, they ramped the waifu aspect of Jessie way up in this remake, so they could pull that. I know it really got me the first time around. If you can hear, I'm like crying adjacent. Like I think that might come through in my voice. I'm an emotional sucker. All right. Wow, the Buster Sword really seems so very flat if you look at it from an angle other than the back. Like, look at this. Look how thin it is. I mean, I guess it is a sword, but with how wide it is, it's just kind of wild how thin it is. And also, it's not something you never really notice because you never see it at that very particular angle. And it only needs to be slightly off for you to see just how wide the blade is. Yeah, no, the sharp part of it is thin. Definitely very thin compared to the thick part, but even the thick part is pretty thin, as you can see. There's also the fact that the handguard's really thick. Oh, it's time. The return of Cloud Tifa Barrett. Cloud Barrett Tifa. CBT. It's time for one of the top boss fights. He's the leading man! Move over, Balthea! Barrett is the leading man that starts with B. It's time for one of like the top 10 boss fights in this game. Menu, menu, menu.
Time for a rematch, huh? Rude!
Oh, it's time. I am hype incarnate. I am become hype.
It's something personal, bitch!
Cloud Barret Tifa versus Reno.
Miss me!
He's going for the button.
You're next, asshole.
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
He's gonna press the button.
Plate separation.
Oh no, he's too fast with the typing. He has the lead hacker skills.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, coming right up. Yeah? No, you don't! Not when I'm working!
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now.
A button to be pressed.
You ain't got shit on us.
3-on-1. Okay, so we get to go into the menu and mess with Barret. Like, for example, Barret has no materia. So we just want to link that to a, we just want to put materia on Barret. So we're going to swap materia. Healing. Let's give him subversion. Oh, no, let's give him binding. Let's give him binding linked to warding. And then we can also pop a subversion on there. Chakra and prayer on somebody else. HP up. That'll work wonders. Actually, you know what? Deadly dodge, maybe. Yeah, I liked Barret's deadly dodge, so I'm gonna give that to him now. Okay. We're all set. Oh, I need to give him a summon. Take Fat Chocobo. Tifa will take Shiva from Aerith. And Aerith will take Chocobo and Moogle. And now it's time for the battle. Versus Reno.
Careful, he's quick.
Yeah, quick and running away, maybe.
In your dreams.
Electro Burst. Focus Thrust. Overcharge.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, let's go.
Focus Strike. Overpower. Focus Shot.
Let's do this.
Focus Thrust.
Take the lead.
Let me handle it.
Oh no.
Need my help, do you?
Phase shift.
Stubborn little shitbirds, ain't you?
It's a bombing run time.
I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you. Heads up, guys.
And now we have to fight a helicopter. So if you were unprepared to fight a helicopter,
Hang back.
I got this. You're up.
My turn.
Allow me. Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
About damn time! Run complete. Reload. Yeah!
lifesaver.
Hang back.
I got this. Here.
He's using pyramid.
Watch yourself.
Need my help.
Let's do this. Too bad.
Assess on Reno. Magic and lightning attacks only. He's okay. Yeah.
Keep it together.
About damn time!
Get rid of the pyramid.
Want some more? Fire, you got this! Alright, watch and learn! Yeah! Suck on this!
Cura, Barrett.
You do it!
Let's go.
Fine up! Reno, we're out now!
Hang in there.
Unbridled strength. Welcome, randomly romp. Go. Come on. He's coming for me. Dang it! I went too quick.
It's on you.
Yeah!
Taking over.
Bring it home!
Let's do this.
Cura.
Sorry,
I got this.
Okay, let's go.
We got him.
Watch yourself.
guess it's my turn!
We just got to deal with Rude. Focus shot. Fire Aga.
No escape.
Now, here's where it really gets going.
Damn it. Lift your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from.
Here it is.
Come on, let's teach him the Turks two-step. If you're gonna pick a fight with the Turks, you better be prepared to leave in a body bag.
Aurora, Rude.
But it ain't. Bring it to him! You got this!
Hang back.
Focus thrust.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
Need my help,
Let's
do
do
you?
this.
Let me watch yourself.
Hang back.
No more games. It's over.
Barrett, spells, Cura. Tifa.
I got this.
We're getting rid of Rude. Limit, somersault.
Let's finish this.
He blocked. He blocked. Okay.
Throwing in the towel.
The Turks combo. Okay. Mega potion on Barrett.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Need my help, do you? Gotta love
Get cocky now.
It's not over yet.
Okay, I just need the summon gauge to fill up.
I'll take over.
Barret, summon the fat chocobo!
Don't let me down, yo.
Now you Turks are in for it.
Gonna pull back.
About damn time.
We'll get through this.
Hang back. Alright. Holy shit!
You were not prepared!
Hold on. Want some more? Hey.
Don't give up. Take the lead.
Mind over matter. Something now. Always did like a job.
I can still fight. Mind taking over. I got it.
Oh, Barret's dead! And when you die after summoning, it immediately uses the powerful summon finisher. Kerplunk!
Plate separation authorized.
Haha, get got.
Confirmation.
How do we stop it?
Thank you, thank you. This is one of my favorite boss fights in the game, Reno and Rude working together. You have one fight against Reno individually, one fight against Rude individually, and then you get both of them with extra moves and like pyramid. Rude! Rude!
Move. Getting real tired of your shit. Where'd you?
Plate separation.
So here, Rude is the one who activates the plate, not Reno.
Separation initiated. Commencing separation sequence. Section 1, separation imminent. Evacuate immediately. Plate separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
I love Barret's voice here. The slide! The Turks are always so cool. Five minutes. Until the end.
What do we do?
Nothing. There is nothing you can do now.
You can't do this!
Tifa! I found Marlene!
Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, come.
I love how in this he only raises his hand against her. In the original he just straight up slaps her. So this is only implied slapping.
For this have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient.
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aerith!
Plate separation imminent.
Well,
Evacuate
they're dead.
immediately.
GG. Upper plate explodes. Lower plate explodes. Barret explodes. Let's go. Oh, if y'all haven't seen that, y'all should see that. That old animation, Newgrounds animation. Final Fantasy VII in how many minutes or whatever. This is making me want to get this on Steam. Well, when it comes out on Steam, you totally should get it. It's an awesome game. I love it. I recommend it wholeheartedly without the issues of the Epic Games port. Let's go. And now we switch to full motion cutscene, to non-in-engine cutscene, pre-rendered cutscene. Very fancy. And now, him enter! The man, the myth, the legend, Cait Sith. His 2 seconds of screen time. Well, that's an entire lower plate and upper plate all totally destroyed. So thanks, Squeenix. What are you thanking them for, Cait Sith? Or dropping the plate? Honestly, I am excited to see what Cait Sith will play like in the next part of the remake, because he'll be, you know, like how are they gonna make him a viable combat team member? Is he gonna be a bit of a joke character? We don't know. I mean, Reeve has gotten more than 2 seconds of screen time. It's just kind of weird that Cait Sith shows up here. Ah, Chapter 13. So there's this chapter, and then Chapter 14, which is kind of like the open world section of this game, with side quests and whatnot. Just have Sid and Vincent somehow, and then we'd technically have the whole cast in this game. I mean, can we count that, considering that Yuffie only shows up in DLC? Can we really count that?
Hey!
I don't know.
Anybody out there?
Barrett!
So yeah, everyone's kind of screwed.
Here goes.
And push!
You almost forgot. Did you just say you almost forgot about Yuffie? How dare? How dare, Attenborough? You do not just forget about Yuffie Kisaragi, the White Rose of Wutai. You just don't. You just don't.
Marlene.
Oh, right.
Marlene.
Barrett thinks his daughter is dead.
Marlene. Marlene. Biggs.
To be Barrett is suffering.
Jesse. God damn it.
Listen to the agony in his voice.
Damn you. God damn you all.
This is a broken man. He lost it all once before, and he's just lost it all again a second time. This isn't the first time his home has been consumed by fire, taken from him by Shinra. Barrett is the man who keeps losing things.
Us. We did this.
And once again, it's his fault.
No. You can't think like that. Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today.
And all he has, all this man has, is vengeance. It's the core of his being.
Yeah.
And again, this has got to be Masashi Hamauzu.
Hold on to this anger, okay?
Everyone in the almost everyone in the FF7 party has been through some S word, y'all. Barrett had Corel.
Barrett. Marlene.
Cloud and Tifa had Nibelheim.
Aerith found her.
Vincent, what happened to him?
Is that the girl they took?
Yuffie's backstory in Wutai.
That's her.
Red 13 was experimented on by Hojo.
To find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
Reeve was forced to be complicit in the Sector 7 bombing.
And she did? You sure?
And Sid had to sacrifice his dream of going to space to save somebody's life. They all have scars of the past that make them who they are in this game and in the original game. Final Fantasy VII may not have been the most compelling game when it comes to the relationships between party members. Most of the way that party members that aren't Cloud interact with each other aren't really codified well. We don't get too many scenes of them. But as individuals, whenever the game focuses on them, they all have very interesting stories. And I can't wait for the remake to get to them. Because the way it handled Midgar has me extremely confident that the emotional core of the story is going to be very well preserved. An incantation of power now? Okay. Descend upon this world of smoke and ash, and cleanse all impurities away, in a maelstrom of destruction. A rebirth for all things. The end of all things. Divine double meteor. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the request, Randomly Bron.
How could this happen? I didn't really think that... What's going on?
Come on, dear. We gotta keep moving.
Tell me this isn't happening. We've got a friend in Sector 7. I know it looks bad, but there's gotta be something right. Is this for real?
This wasn't an accident.
Is Rebirth a pretty important plot thing in Ideon? I've never seen it.
Where you going?
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear.
He's so desperate. He just thought he lost his daughter.
Probably try to tear your head off.
There's so much anger in Barrett. There's so much anger in him.
Tifa, know anything about ancients?
Marlene is like the one shining thing in his life. Everything else is hatred.
Books. Meant to be the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Within my veins flows the blood of ancients.
We now interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you Sephiroth. Advertising L'Oreal. L'Oreal, because you're worth it. How else does his hair stay so silky smooth? So yeah, he's just here. He's just here.
You have failed again, I see.
Listen to that fear in Cloud's voice.
Suffer, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
Oh.
Cloud?
And just as quick as he came,
It's nothing.
he's gone.
Let's go.
Sup, Chocobo Sam?
Hey, pretty crazy, huh? Can you believe this, man?
You doing all right?
I am, but I can't say the same about my birds. Poor things are scared half to death.
Yeah, there is like there's a hole in the sky. Because there literally is a hole in the sky now. Look at that. There's a massive gap.
Like someone popped the lid off our world.
Someone popped the lid off our world. NPC background dialogue is like a small part of this game, but I like how it fleshes things out.
Wait. Over there.
What the hell are they doing?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again.
Come on, Barrett.
Well, this is a fine mess.
How bad is it here?
Compared to Sector 7, we're doing fine. But that's hardly an accomplishment.
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much...
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah. Biggs, too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
Alright.
Yeah, but Biggs and Jesse are dead. So, there is that.
Come on now.
Real quick, I just want to stop by here. Pick up a star pendant, as you do.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid.
I've been thinking, y'all.
Sector
We
5.
gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. I'm gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
He agrees, he doesn't ask for payment. The character progression. Ah, this game. It nailed it. It missed on some aspects, but it hit on the ones that really mattered.
My ears are still ringing.
Here we are. Sector 5.
Place you said Marlene is.
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, we gotta go save Aerith.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene! Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett!
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene,
She's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a
She's
pink dress
sleeping
today.
upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
I'm not talking a lot, because this still gets me. The plot of FF7 done this way, it gets me.
Marlene, my baby, thank God. Shh.
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
So she told you about that.
It's Aerith backstory hour, everyone.
She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering.
Barrett, no. Oh, see, now that makes Barrett think about the fact that he's also an adoptive parent.
About 15 years ago.
This game.
My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines.
The war with Wutai.
But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray.
Even in the original game, this bit was very good.
And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words.
Gee, I wonder who was responsible for this tragic death. Hojo? Gee, Hojo.
And I was lonely.
I wonder.
So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was...
I wonder who is responsible for this. Hojo?
It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox.
Hojo. Do you know anything about this Hojo?
She told me strange stories. Like how she...
Yeah, Aerith had a hard life.
From some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad, because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked
they all
if she
had a
had
hard
one in the
life.
sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
Oh no, not this bit.
That's what she said to me one day, out out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
No!
A man you really, really loved just died.
No! Kid Aerith, don't do this.
A long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course.
And
then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that. She'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming!
Here's the weirdest thing. Sung in the flashback looks exactly the same as Sung in the modern day.
No!
Like, he looks the same like 15 years later. What is this guy's skincare routine?
You know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant.
And it's an evil version of Aerith's theme.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land.
Like, he hasn't aged a day.
Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us.
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
Probably just Squeenix being lazy. I mean, yeah, but like at the same time.
But all three of us knew that wasn't true.
Frick off, Shinra. Yeah, go to heck.
Where she'd come from, and what.
But like, even if it's them being lazy, it's still the way of it.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her. Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest.
That whole like she had to come willingly thing is just kind of like added in to like explain why they didn't take her earlier, but I still don't get what it means.
Anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are.
I mean, even in before Crisis, I mean Crisis Core, young Sung looks pretty similar to regular Sung. Like, she has to be willing to help them, I guess. I mean, I guess.
Cloud.
There is one very important part of Hojo's experimentation on Aerith that is changed from the original to this.
We'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7.
So, in the original, you immediately go off to go rescue Aerith, but in this, Elmira's like,
checking up on the
don't jeopardize this. So they wait. Which gives us a little bit of a break in the plot. You just noticed Cloud got an ear piercing? Yeah, he's always had an ear piercing. He's a cool cat. So he's got a stud in his ear. I'm not the ear piercing type, so I don't have any of that kind of thing.
Take care of yourself.
I mean, like earrings and that kind of thing, real cool, but also at the same time, it is a hole in the ear, so I'm also afraid of pain.
We're gonna win this fight, I promise. We're gonna win this fight, I promise.
Not here for Marlene, I just want the mythical amulet. Strengthened summons called forth in battle. Completely fills the ATB gauge after using refocus, but that's another limit break, so nah. Fury Ring. Enters with Berserk. Protective Boots. Immune to slow, immune to stop. Headband, immune to sleep, immune to poison. Yeah, let's give Barret the thingamajig. Next time Fat Chocobo comes into battle, Fat Chocobo gonna be crazy. Oh, that's a thing that I should have done for Barret. He only has the Gatling gun and the light machine gun at the moment, but I didn't upgrade it. I'm gonna wait until we have like actual background BGM first, and then I'm gonna upgrade it. Not every game can be Legend of Dragoon, where the menu has its own theme music. But maybe they should. Aerith's house looks so cool at night. I love this whole area.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another.
The Persona 5 menu is very stylish, but I don't think it changes the music, does it?
Didn't mean anything by it.
Oh yeah, the SFX. Good SFX is a very important part of a game. Okay. Light machine gun. Let's upgrade. Also, let's tap into FF7 Remake weapons. I want to make sure that I get every weapon in the remake. Mithril Saber, Chapter 14. Barret gets one at Chapter 13. Weapon shop. So we can get Big Bertha for Barret this chapter, that's good. Leather gloves, metal knuckles, sonic strikers, feathered gloves. Mithril claws are Chapter 13 boss failed experiment, okay. Oh, Chi Trap is gonna be so awesome. Arcane Scepter, Mithril Rod, Bladed Staff, Reinforced Staff is Chapter 17. Okay, yeah. So Barret only has 2 weapons at the moment, compared to like Cloud and Aerith and Tifa having like 1,000,000. But he's about to he's about to get a whole bunch. When Chapter 2 comes out, it'll allow you to import saves, I'd assume. I honestly think that it might not, and that would be fine. Because like there'll still be progression in that. Da, 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 da. Attack damage 5% boost, debuff resistance, attack power, physical defense with high HP. New materia slot. Boom, boom. Feathered gloves. Boom, boom. But down, bound. Attack power plus 10, not enough SP. Buster sword. Oh, we can definitely get one upgrade on the Buster sword. Attack power, attack power. Yeah, attack power plus 16, please. I would like that, please. It's not the same as like a hard edge Cloud, but I do like the fact that we're using Buster Sword through the whole story and it's viable. Okay. So hey, you want to get Barret a cool weapon? Let's get Barret a cool weapon. Are the kids around right now? Where's the way? Oh, it's blocked. We can't do that yet. Alright, chapter 14 then. It'll have to be. Ba ba da ba da. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
My ears are still ringing from it.
I just can't wait with when it comes to like getting new weapons in this game. Because of the new abilities that they come with. But yeah, with part 2 of the remake, I think that they might just like, I mean, especially because the like it came out on FF7 Remake came out on PS4. There's no way it's also like FF7 Remake Part 2 is also going to come out on PS4. By the time it comes out, they'll be pushing PS5. So there's definitely going to be like obviously like save files not going to be mandatory. I imagine there might be like a clear data bonus, but I don't think it's going to be porting all of your stats over. So we just got to go through this whole wrecked tunnel again.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, hold on. Okay. No, it is at the park, I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure we can actually get Big Bertha for Barrett. Because if we can't get it where we're going to, I'm going to have to backtrack the entire distance.
Bring it.
Let me handle this.
Need my help, do you?
Hang back.
All set. Good luck.
Guess it's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, we're working as a unit. Let's go. So yeah, the basically like the next chapter is going to be a sort of open world section of the game, where we get access to all of Sector 5 and Sector 6 at the same time. In addition to like some extra sewer area. The areas available in this chapter, for example, that we're going to do, like the ruins of Sector 7, that's all going to be available to us. And there's going to be a whole bunch of side quests that you can tackle. And it's entirely with Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, the iconic trio.
Seriously.
Ringmore, assess.
Let's do it right.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go.
Blizzara.
Freeze. Bring it.
Come on.
Blizzard. Yeah, I'm totally using Tifa as a speed speller in this run. That's great. I wonder if there's a way to cut down, because the big thing about Magic in 7 Remake is that there's a casting time for everything, and the casting time is increased if you're casting a more potent spell. So there are actually situations where it's better to cast a lower tier spell. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. Ah, dang it. Lifesaver.
Let's finish. Bring it.
Blizzara. And whenever we see Chadley next, we're gonna give him we're gonna get a new materia from him, because we did the Stagger Effect Part 4. Okay, Vargodopolis and some Terps occults, no problem. Triple slash. Triple slash.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
That's... I can't even describe how satisfying combat is in this game. Like, I remember when we started this, like, this playthrough series, and, like, combat at the start, I was like, it's not good yet. It's not good yet. It's like this isn't anything yet. And we're getting into the phase now, really, of where it's a thing. It's happening.
Turn up the pressure. Don't overdo.
All set.
Star Shower, Smogger. Oh, that's not good.
Take the lead.
Focus shot, Smogger. Sweet. Braver, Smogger. That did it.
Let's switch it up.
Cura, Cloud, Cloud.
Fight through it. Let's do this.
Spells, Raise, Tifa.
Need a breather.
Spells, Cura, Tifa. Braver. Didn't even need to.
Maybe dial it back a little.
Why? We're awesome. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. See, for every character that isn't Aerith, they have at least one weapon that's like, you can use it to make them magic based. Oh yeah, we're going like a different way through here as opposed to the previous one. They tell you to go with the flow so they can keep the status quo. That's deep. That's deep, my friends. Life can still get you down even after you've grown up. I guess? Use your imagination. I do every day. Okay. Heavy duty bracelet, let's go. Yoink. And we're also gonna pop a steadfast block, I think. And Barrett should get lightning. Yeah, I don't already have better ones. Oh no, Mithril is better. Titanium. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bandits who prowl the slums. As bandits are wont to do, they gang up on vulnerable victims to steal their belongings. Triple slash. Oh, they didn't even survive my initial battle onslaught. How weak. How weak is that?
Deal with that.
All set.
I got you.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn.
Hang back. That's that.
That's a win.
In before Chapter 2 without a Chapter 1 is just a screen of phantoms swarming around with one of them holding up a sign saying play the first one. Yeah, no, I don't think the Whispers would be able to do that, Attenborough, considering what we're gonna do to them. No, they released Part 2 and it's just, like if the Whispers wanted to release FF7 Remake Part 2, they'd release just, like, the original game. Again. It's Butch and Burke from Beck's Badasses. How rude.
Not so bad. You want to come through here, you'll need to provide due compensation. You again?
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
All set.
Friends of yours?
You're fine. Fine. You're up.
Focus shot on Butch.
My turn.
Assess.
Too bad. Here we go. That's it.
Disorder.
It's on you.
Yeah!
Let me handle this. Give him your all.
Dive kick. Whirling uppercut. Dive kick. Oh, yes. The great thing about... Okay, so you know how I've said before that Tifa's, like, combo-based? That really comes through with the fact that her triangle is, like, an attack. Like, her triangle moves are attacks. So, because they're, like... Because they're attacks, they really gain... They gain ATB a lot. Just like Barrett's ATB gaining overcharge. And Cloud obviously gains it better in Punisher mode too. But it means that you can just kind of spam whirling uppercut dive kick once you hit a certain speed. And you have a little bit extra from one full bar. It's great.
Finally.
It combos so well. Her moves have synergy.
Take it from here.
I got this. Watch yourself.
Guess it's my turn. Still.
No.
Give them hell.
Fight through it. Took you long enough.
Nice work. Nice work. I am seriously, like, super pumped just to see the rest of FF7 Remake, though. The locations that we haven't seen, the characters that we haven't seen, the battles that we haven't seen.
Tifa.
I want to know how they're gonna handle the open world, if they have it at all. I want to see Junon. The Gold Saucer. Costa del Sol. Fort Condor.
Does it look like we can go this way?
I want to see Nibelheim, Gongaga, Cosmo Canyon, the City of the Ancients, Rocket Town, Wutai, definitely Wutai.
You're alive.
Still in one piece.
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
Oh. That's Barrett for you.
This is bad. We can't afford to lose any more lives. Not now. This is bad.
Hey, remember when we did the bombing at the start of the game and like we had to walk through all that devastation in Sector 1 where we just like ruined all these lives? Now it's happened over down here as well. Avalanche really is a bit of a bad luck charm. Hey, Betty.
I really hope that all my friends are okay.
I'm sure they are, honey. Don't worry.
Chin up, kid. Marlene's fine, at least.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
Oh, it's on our way. Ahead on our way.
Careful out there.
They're all dead, Betty. Ha 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 ha. What's wrong with you, Attenborough? You would say that to a child? That's some dark and twisted evil. Come on. Seriously?
This is bad.
Now, weapon shop though.
Yeah.
You see, I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
Big Bertha. Gothic bangle.
Godspeed.
Oh, jukebox doesn't play during the menu. I know you're just having a goof. I was trying to aid the goof. I know you couldn't really be that cruel, because if you were really that cruel, I'd have to ban you for cruelness. Where's that Gothic bangle? Yeah, it's better than titanium. For sure. If Tifa was to equip the Gothic bangle, there'd be a large increase in regular defense. I should buy another one.
This is about all I could carry. Don't push yourself.
I dug this stuff out of the rubble. It's still useful.
I do like that you can see the materia slots on these. It really is nice. And they number the exact number of slots that there are. Yeah, another Gothic bangle, please.
Come back if you need anything.
You know what I'm really excited for part 2? Playable Red 13, because he's not playable in this. Barrett. Tifa. Gothic bangle. Tifa, you equip back the, what did you lose to equip? AGB boost would actually be pretty fun, but was there something that you had that you stopped equipping to? I don't know, I don't think I dropped anything particular. Provoke? No. Refocus? Nah. Not refocus. Luck up actually would be pretty nice. But let's throw on ATB boost, and then Barrett can grab this HP up. Yeah, sorry guys, this is kind of on us. Sorry. I mean, you know, it's just how the cookie crumbles. Oh, I didn't equip Big Bertha. Oh no. Ah, dang it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do that when we get in here. Welcome back from the dead, Magicraft. We're in the part where everyone's dead and it's all our fault. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. So, like, a large swath of the, like, somewhere in the large swath of this game. There's a lot of parts like that. Yeah, they dropped the plate. Upper plate explodes. Lower plate explodes. Barret explodes. I'm gonna kill those fools. I can't stop making that reference. It's too good. Reactor explodes. Let's see. Material and equipment. Upgrade weapons. We want Barret to equip Big Bertha, which is Barret's F-off gun. And it also gives him maximum fury, which I love. One thing that's great about Barret is that he has a, like, so you know how, like, Tifa has something that can, like, increase, like, the stagger, like her triangle abilities can increase the stagger thing, and she's got, like, her own kind of mechanic in that way. Barret has consume all ATB charges for stuff like focused shot and maximum fury, where it can use either 1 or 2 or 3 if you've used refocus, which is pretty sick because it gets more powerful the more you've put in. His guns don't have materia slots. No, Barret's guns have materia slots. Do you mean like not of it, like on them, or not like showing? You can definitely see them on his weapon. See, yeah, look at that trade-off. Look at trade-off. Recover MP when receiving significant damage. Self-healing boost. Like this whole thing is meant to like it's low HP buffs and high HP buffs, and like, oh no, right, no, never mind. I was like, Big Bertha's his F-off gun for no, Big Bertha is what we need. Big Bertha is what I need to equip him to make this work. It is his I have a million HP weapon. I just gave him 750 more HP. Well, they're only plus 10 and plus 10 physical defense, magic defense with low HP, and a self-healing 50% boost. I also want attack power up. And then let's grab trade-off. Physical defense plus 10 with low HP. No. Because the way that I want to use Barret, and the way that I typically use Barret, is I throw Big Bertha on him, I activate Steel Skin, I activate Lifesaver, and I go to town. Watch this. Plus 400 HP. Reslotting the materia. Let's go. I can't wait to show you guys Maximum Fury. Okay, what's really wild is that we haven't gotten them yet, but we're going to get them next chapter. Barret has melee weapons in this game. There are actually 5 characters in this game. There's Cloud, there's Tifa, there's Aerith, there's Barret, and then there's Melee Barret. And Melee Barret is weird. Melee Barret is very weird. Incredibly weird. Yeah, he's got a cool claw arm. Yeah, it's okay. To explain, that's something from like the original game that was a thing. Like you could get weapons for Barret that removed his long range effect. That meant because normally when you're shooting with a gun in original FF7, you do the same damage from the back row. But that was taken away for Barret's melee weapons, like a wrecking ball or like a scissor arm. And like he can, and that they put that in the remake. Even if I don't use it, the fact that they did that is cool.
Make room.
He also gets a rocket punch. Yes, he does. Not in this game, but in the original. I love how Barrett could only lift with one hand there because the other one is a gun.
Thank you.
He is the man with the gun arm. The man with the machine gun
Tell you
arm.
how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something, anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
We only just got here.
Should go take a look.
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess.
No kidding. It's almost like
Watch your
a
step
plate
or
was
you'll
dropped
wind
here.
up in a hole.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's like it's an ominous version of Tifa's theme.
If you can hear me, say something.
Oof. Big oof. Would comment on how one of his arms should be bigger than the other due to one not lifting. Yeah, nah. I think he still exercises with both arms. If he exercises at all. No, there's no one out there. Hey, look, Barrett's materia in his weapon. See? You see? Did you see that? You can see him. Because Big Bertha starts with three slots. He's got 3 slots there. Yeah. Where else would they be?
Tifa.
Get back!
Oof.
Shit.
It's the hard knock life for us. It's the hard knock life for us.
Hear that?
It's Bigum's, Reggie, and Smalls!
What?
Yeah, that's right. Wedge's cat was introduced earlier in the plot for a reason. There was a plot reason for Wedge's cats to be introduced, and Wedge to be a cat person.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
How wild is that?
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
I have exactly one word with which to describe this chapter, and a lot of you who are not familiar with the compilation of Final Fantasy VII, or more specifically Dirge of Cerberus, may be unfamiliar with the word. But that word is deep ground.
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are! This place reeks of Shinra.
And now it's time for Barrett's section of the game. His solo mish. That's fall number 1000, yep. Cloud's bad luck with falls actually extended to Tifa and Barrett this time. How impressive is that?
Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey!
If a search scope appears when you're in control of Barrett, that means there is a destructible obstacle nearby. Note that obstacles cannot be destroyed with a melee weapon equipped.
If there's no path, you gotta make it.
That's something like because you only get melee weapons in a first run after this point. That's something that only applies to New Game Plus stuff, hard mode stuff. But yeah, you can't just wrecking ball your way through. So yeah, Barret just gets to shoot all the time. It's great. Oh, I don't get to do these because... Maximum Fury! I mean, they gotta leave some stuff for part 2, right? I mean, I don't gotta worry about assessing these. Their time will come. Shoot him. Do you really want to throw down with Barret Wallace? That is the question you should ask yourselves. Look, this is Barret's deadly dodge. Every character has a deadly dodge where if you equip them with the purple deadly dodge materia and then you dodge and hit the attack button, they get a cool attack, and this is Barret's. And Barret's deadly dodge does not mess around. Maximum Fury! That's a huge AoE. Exactly. Tifa has the best parry. Barret has the best deadly dodge. Having there be materia that are very, like, action-oriented, like, real-time action-oriented, it's really just, like... This system embraces its combination, like, it fully embraces the combination of action with ATB, and I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, what was I thinking of? Yep. Yeah, the proficiency bonus for Maximum Fury is to finish off an enemy, so we're almost fully done. Bugaboos. So you know how, like, Tifa's super fun to play? So is Barret. So is Aerith. They all have their own quirks. They're all good. Cloud is fun to play. Tifa's fun to play. Aerith's fun to play. Barret's fun to play. And Yuffie is also fun to play. They've nailed every character they've tried to make playable so far. I have full faith in them that the others will be just as good. Customizable movesets are always a plus. Yes! You get it, Meiji. You get it. It's the customizability of the materia system from the original FF7 combined with even, like, it's even more customizable because you can give different playstyles through weapons. You can make very, like, every character in this has the perfect blend of distinct identity as a playable character and customizability, and I love that. It's what I loved about the original FF7, it's what I loved about New Threat, it's what I love about this. Now time to see how Vincent plays. I am so hyped for how Vincent's gonna play. I honestly wonder what he's gonna do. How is his limit break gonna work? Is it gonna become like a triangle thing? Like, so he doesn't have to limit break to change into the form? Or are they gonna maintain that kind of thing? Maximum Fury! Overcharge! Maximum fury. Listen, mortals, is your fury at maximum? Because if your fury ain't at maximum, I don't know what to tell you, but your fury should be maxed out. Where is your maximum fury?
Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
The one-handed ladder climb looks scary. Well, what's he gonna do?
Going down without a fight. Check out this shit right here.
Bloodhound tries to jump at me. Finds out what's what. Can't maintain 3 points of contact with that. What's 3 points of contact? Oh yeah, I guess like he's just gotta like he kind of falls off the ladder every time he grabs back onto it. I getcha. What's behind there with all the keep out tape? We won't find out this chapter. But maybe next one. That's the rule of ladders, we should always have 3 points at all times. That's a bit ableist, don't you think? I mean, he does only have the one arm. But yeah. I assume that applies to stuff like rock climbing as well. Yes. Give me the Moogle medal. Give it unto me. Oh, a healing carcanet. I'm pretty sure that's what I equip him with in my strat. Increases the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. Okay, I think it's actually time. I think it's actually time to do this. So, where's everybody's materia? How do I do this? Who's got it? Tifa, you've got it, right? You've got chakra? Let me just swap this with subversion, lightning. Yeah, swap it with lightning. On himself, or I believe it's used. I believe it's the ones you use. I believe it strengthens all healing done by Barret, as opposed to hit some of his weapon abilities, which increase the effectiveness of healing done on him. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need for the strat. I have Lifesaver, I have Steel Skin, and I have Big Bertha. No, and I have Chakra. No heal MP, no MP healer Barret is a go. Maximum Fury. Haha! Did you see that one try and feast? By the way, whenever an enemy uses like an attack that's like an exclamation mark, usually that means they're gonna grab you. The feast would normally have like taken Barret out of the equation. You love how Barret swears in combat now? That's his whole thing. I love all of their voice lines, but Barrett's are very profane. Am I using that word correctly? I mean, yeah, profane, profanity. Get up the ladder. Let's go. There's a lot, they don't shy away from swearing in this game, which can make it seem like a bit like it's trying to be edgy compared to the original FF7. But I think it works. Hey, where at? Is your fury at maximum? Yeah, even Aerith swears. The one time! I mean, well, actually, there's a second... Aerith swears, I think, exactly 2 times in this game that are really notable to me. The first one is the first time she does when she falls at the start of when you meet her. And the second one is something that I'm very hyped to get you all to during the final boss.
Tifa!
It's Tifa!
Tifa! You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you.
Yeah, I gotcha. When in doubt, blow everything up.
Sorry.
Gotcha. There.
Running, running, running. Giant bees, what a nightmare. I don't think I don't think bugaboos are bees per se.
Where's Cloud?
I don't know.
The fury must be maximum.
They can take care of themselves. We've got bigger issues. You alright?
Maximum fury.
Thanks.
Alright. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
Yeah, actually, let's check enemy intel. Where's the bugaboos? They're somewhere in the monster set. Bugaboo. Yeah, I don't think that's what a bee looks like. But then I'm not the most familiar with bees. Oh baby, a triple. Yoink. Yeah, don't just shoot Tifa, Barrett. It's fine. She can deal.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
What else was he gonna do, Tifa? Is the fury at maximum?
Worked up a good sweat.
If it's not at maximum, don't even talk to me, mortals. Look at the raw destructive power of Barrett. Yeah, it's Shinra Electric Power Company. I forget, they changed their name from something. Is Shinra Electric Power Company their current name, or...? I know that when Vincent was a Turk, Shinra had a different, like, sort of, like, industry. I wonder if his melee weapon has a different animation? For what? For what? 'Cause, like... Yeah, it's a melee weapon. It's got a lot of different animations for attacks and for moves. His overcharge is completely changed. He can't shoot with it. He has to hit. Oh, destroying terrain. Yeah, I guess. I've never done this section with a melee one because you literally would have to swap in and out in order to shoot the stuff to destroy. But that's something that I should like. I feel like that he would have a thing for that. That seems like something they would include. Mono drives, cutters. Let's go. is the Fury Maximum. No Buzzsaw Blitz. Focus shot. Is the Fury Maximum. Oh, look at that. Cure up, Tifa. Dive kick. That wasn't the most stylish takedown. I should have cast Thunder. I know Tifa's got it. I'm getting too like caught up in the Maximum Fury. It's just fun to see Barrett come into his own. There's still plenty of more moves that we can get, but Maximum Fury is such like a important one. Nope, you get back here. Oh, what are you weak to? Ice? Don't blame you, it's very flashy. That's what I love about this combat. It's flashy, it's functional, it's fashionable, it's stylish. If this combat system was like in a fashion show of combat systems, strutting down the catwalk, I would be enraptured. This judge gives it a 10 and a 10 and a 10 out of 10. Maximum Fury.
That's the way to do it.
It's so good. It's so good.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Main theme of FF7. I love the album art they did for those. It's kind of weird to have a main theme of FF7 in universe, though. I love Barrett's bench sitting animation. It's so good. Let's watch it again. Whenever somebody's like whenever a playable somebody sits on a bench in FF7 a remake, they get comfy. They take a load off. It's great. Onwards. How else are they going to learn the victory jingle if it weren't for the jukebox? Well, that's a different thing. Victory theme is fine. Alright, we should get Cloud back for this fight. Ba-da-ba-da.
He's okay.
You sure? Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's Bigham's, Reggie, or Smalls.
Okay, let's go.
Sure.
Barrett's emotional moments are great. Yes. Again, this game nailed characters, and it nailed Barrett.
It's you, all right.
What is this?
What indeed?
Barrett!
What indeed? Deep ground. Shinra experimentation. Let's go. Alright, this is where things are about to get real tricky. So bear with me.
Well, if that's the case, then it's only right we put the bastards down.
Steel skin. Lifesaver. So this fight is just Barrett and Tifa kicking ass together. And that's great. These guys were in the original, right? I think they were, yeah. I don't remember every single enemy. Maximum Fury.
All set. No more games. It's over. Heads up.
Sure, I'll drop a star shout.
You're up. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Watch yourself.
Gotta love it. I'm counting on you.
Bring it.
Next phase! I mean, there's like a lot of, like they might be, they might not be. I've honestly not looked into it.
You good?
Like you even gotta ask.
Star shower. Okay, that one, the one in front of me didn't exist yet.
Guess it's my turn. Bring it home.
All set.
Unbridled strength.
Want some more?
Maximum Fury!
Getting real tired of this shit.
This is ridiculous.
Where's the next set? Come on.
We gotta close that duck.
Oh, I love this. Check this out.
Okay, cover me.
Check it. Barrett's gonna provide cover fire from below while the big one shows up. Oh, here's the double move. This is the one scene that really shows how well Tifa and Barrett work as a team, and I love it. It's so character building. Not like character establishing, I don't know. Rise and fall, you're all dead.
It's using its friends as weapons?
Again, Star Shower.
Seriously?
Overpower.
Bring it.
Blizzaga. At failed experiments appendage. Maximum fury. Oh, yes. Okay, here's where it gets really annoying. It's gonna fling those electrified allies. Abilities. Chakra. Overcharge. Focus shot. Star shower. There's a heart. Star shower the heart. Focus shot the heart. Lifesaver. Steel skin. It's energizing. Oh no, we're both down. That's bad.
Let's turn this around.
Luckily, I can fix that. Cura, Tifa. Summon Shiva. Summoning animation, go. If you don't actually take a certain amount of damage in boss battles, or reach a certain point, I don't think the summon actually shows up. Heavenly Strike. I know this guy is weak to ice. Even though I don't have Assess, because that's Cloud's thing. Okay, I just gotta get, I need to get Barrett up.
Can you fight? Still. Check it out. This guy really wants to see us dead.
Nope.
Let's go on the offensive.
Let's not. Let's not and say we did, Tifa. I want to see the summoning happen. Phoenix down Barrett.
Good to go?
And that's game. That's game, buddy boy. Thanks for playing. And we obtained a pair of mithril claws, a weapon for Tifa. It's gonna give her her chi trap, which is awesome. Oh, and this is where Cloud appears.
About time.
You're up.
Late to the party and you giving me orders?
Big shot. Oh well, fire in the hole in this.
So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who can keep that kind of mess.
I honestly wonder how, like, there's so much great character interplay in this game that I really wonder how they're gonna manage it for part 2 when there is, like, especially for segments where you can choose your own party. I gotta wonder how they're gonna make that work. Because, like, not being able to choose your party has the advantage of they can have cool cutscenes like that. Wow, Cloud just walked through the bullets like it was nothing. But yeah, this game really did great. It did great things for Cloud, Barrett, Tifa. And in here, we see...
Oh God, were those...
Deep ground. Deep ground. Deep ground.
That's the Shinra I know.
Deep ground, deep ground. Oh no, he's remembering. Oh no, that's what the abominations are. They're the creatures from the inside the Mako tanks at Nibelheim. That's what they are, Meiji. Not everyone can be like the Trail series where they make giant amounts of dialogue since they have to consider who you would bring, lol. Yeah. I mean, original FF7 did that too, but like it's not the same thing when you do it like a fully voiced cutscene kind of thing with all these animations. Like creating different versions of a boss cutscene, like for the phase change, kind of overkill. They might even keep it as fixed party, I don't know. But I doubt it. It's something that they could get away with because that was how... Sorry for the yawn. That was how it worked in the original FF7 Midgar section. You didn't get to choose... You literally did not get the ability to change your party members until you got the PHS after leaving Midgar. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, I would, kind of. I want to use my team of Cloud, Sid, Yuffie. Like, for example, in FF7 Remake, here's an example. In 7 Remake... Barrett and Aerith only have one fight together, and it's a fight where Cloud is not in the party. Granted, it's a really cool boss fight that I really love, but I would have liked the ability. Like, I would like the ability for say, like in the future, in 7 Remake, to put them both in a team and like see, you know, have them work together. Like, can you imagine Barrett firing from behind one of Aerith's shields?
He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs.
They both died.
I saw how bad they were hurt.
Say that they're dead, dude. You saw them die.
Sorry, but
don't.
They've returned to the planet.
Returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us.
Oh! Every line in this game that Barrett says is gold. Pure gold.
But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. We carry that weight.
The weight on his shoulder. Yeah, they got the facial expressions so right in this. This is the kind of game that Square has like wanted to make since they since 10. Since 10 they wanted to do this. With this kind of focus on facial expressions and like character-based thing. And they like it's really hit or miss for like even 10, especially with the new faces in the remaster. Chapter 14, In Search of Hope.
I truly am. We had no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Wedge survived when in the original timeline he died. Hooray! Ba 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 ba.
Not this again.
Ba da ba da
We found
ba
an
ba da
underground
ba da.
Shinra lab where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists.
Think about what it means to Hojo.
Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Please, I need some time to think. You've all had a long day.
It's
Why don't you
time.
go upstairs and get some rest.
At the start of chapter 14 of FF7 Remake, you go outside. You are awoken by a noise. And you go outside. And who you meet there depends on who you have the highest points with. Tifa, Barret, or Aerith. And in this run of the game, I deliberately made my answers put Aerith in the top spot. Which means that that's who we're going to get. There's a point system here too? Yep, date points. Just like the Gold Saucer date, Major Craft. This cutscene is this game's version of the Gold Saucer date. You can either get... There's a scene with Tifa where Cloud finally mans up and hugs her, and they share a tender moment together. Are they hidden or no? You always have to get one. You always get one. There's one with Barret where he talks about all the members of Avalanche that he's lost outside of even Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge, and you know, kind of about the weight on his shoulders. And then there's this one. All of them are very good. I might have gone with Tifa if it was just for this one, but those date points also affect the final boss, who's in your party for that. And I wanted to get Aerith first in that. But because of that, we also get to see this scene, which is what I saw when I first played. The game's kind of weighted towards Aerith. So this is what I saw when I first played FF7 Remake. This scene.
How is this?
She's back! We don't need to go rescue her.
Is this a dream?
Maybe. You tell me.
You okay?
Don't I look it? I used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Your mom told us.
Right. So it kind of feels like I've gone back to my childhood home, you know? Honestly, it's not that bad.
So what? You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
Two? So you're worried about me?
Of course I am.
It's no Gold Saucer
I'm
date,
sorry
but...
about that. Really.
Is that...
She's made the pose! This is the pose that Aerith's in when she dies in the original FF7. And this is where I first realized, completely and utterly, that she knows.
So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live.
She knows, bros.
Every minute, every moment matters.
I'll remember that.
Good. So...
She knows!
You need to embrace this moment. Right?
She knows.
I'm glad I met you, Cloud. I really am. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared. For all the moments and the memories. You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me. But whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me.
Oh, really? Oh, really now? Mm-hmm.
You have. It's not real.
Oh.
Saying all this?
This scene represents so much.
Time to go.
Yeah, I know, Meiji, right?
I'm coming for you.
If that's what you want. Thank you.
This scene represents so much. It tells of the fact that Aerith knows what's up with like her death in the original FF7, and it's also about how she knows that Cloud is putting on an act that's not 100% him, really.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this.
Yeah,
If
the
you ever
Aerith one
need
is a
anything,
dream,
all you gotta do is holler.
but the Tifa and Barrett ones are like,
Happy
they
to help
happen
out,
actually
however I
outside.
can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
I mean, Meiji, like, whenever that death happens in FF7,
I can feel it.
it really got me.
We all can. So please.
The last time it hit me was when I was playing through New
She's our
Threat,
friend.
and
To help her.
what was crazy about that was then immediately we fought Genova, and Aerith was like there as an enemy, and I was like, wait, can we save Aerith if we beat the boss without killing her? And then you can, and you do, and it was incredible. And I know that, like, there's two possibilities for 7 Remake. They're either going to kill Aerith again, or they won't. But what matters isn't what they do. It's that they do it well.
I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do.
Also, Barrett being a really good parent.
But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people. The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
The Avenger and the Protector. The two sides of Barrett Wallace. I freaking love this dude.
I've gotta go.
Oh, I can't wait for Corel.
Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing.
We still don't know what Marlene knows.
We will.
We still don't know what is up.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
You can go.
I love how he tells her this, and then they're gonna go to Shinra Tower, and then they're gonna escape from Midgar and go across the planet in search of Sephiroth, and he's not gonna see her again until, like, the end game of that, so... Yeah, being a good parent is a great trait.
She's tougher than me.
Oh!
Alright, time to get some payback.
Barrett, you big softy.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
Let's go.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
And the three set off on their journey.
Topside. With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert.
Ooh, pedometer
All the roads
materia.
and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
So this is the open world chapter. This is the closest 7 Remake gets to an open world. It doesn't try to reach beyond its lane, essentially. It's just a whole bunch of side quests and areas we've already been. Let me just swap out Steadfast Block for Pedometer Materia. If you take 5,000 steps with the Pedometer Materia, it becomes something else. So it's good that you get it at the start of this chapter, because there will be a lot of walking around. Oh, I don't think I went in here back during Chapter 8. Let's grab that. So we have a lot of stops to make. The first one, I think, is going to be to go cash in our Moogle medals. Oh, actually, no, the real first thing is we have to upgrade the Mithril Claws for Tifa. They have razor-sharp talons made of magic-infused mithril, and they give her Chi Trap, which creates an orb of materialized Chi that deals damage on contact. And it really is a trap. It's like, think Dissidia Final Fantasy Dissidia Duodecim Emperor, like FF2 Emperor. It's just a trap, and you can like knock enemies into it for them to take damage. It's great. I think Mithril Claws are her most magic-focused weapon, maybe? Yeah, look at that two magic attack powers. New materia slot. Max MP. Attack power. The 20% boost with full MP, yep. Ah, but there's also attack spells. MP cost reduction 20%. Yoink. Concentration activation 30%. So the different weapons have like different levels of concentration activation, which is just Tifa entering a battle with an increased Chi level. So the one that she's using at the moment, I think we've got like 70%. This one's only 30%, but it's way better for casting. I think she'll lose out on speed, though, compared to Sonic Strikers. Okay. Let's equip them. Mithril Claws, plus 24 magic attack, plus 8 MP. Okay, let's go trade in our Moogle medals.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
Is that Aunt Akamaki from Persona 5? How did you get into this game?
So after reactors 1 and 5,
oh my god.
terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums. They're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears.
She's been paid to do this.
5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there will be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit...
Kyrie is a character from a tie-in novel from the compilation.
To us? There's no point in even trying.
Harsh, but fair. The party being Avalanche is gonna become like real irrelevant real quick though, so it's fine.
There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward. Keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know.
There ain't no getting Alpha, this train,
Instead
we're
of
on.
looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you.
Look at the relationship between Tifa and Barrett. Look at how they did it. We barely knew anything about like what Tifa and Barrett really thought of each other, despite the fact that they've been working together as Avalanche before Cloud even entered the scene. Ah, they did so well in this. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. In other words, that's where your side quests stop.
Let's try to help out wherever we can. How far could they have gone?
In other words, we have a total of not 6, but 9 side quests to accomplish here. It's the ultimate odd jobs chapter. I don't even know if we're gonna get through all of it today. There's a lot to do.
See anything you like?
Steel pincers, yoink. First melee weapon for Barrett, acquire. Moogle's mortar, need that for a quest, yoink. Sharpshooter's companion, yoink. I don't have any more Moogle medals, so I don't get more points for Tifa, which sucks.
Leaving already?
Hopefully we'll have more Moogle medals by the time this chapter ends.
You can do it! Oh, hey, guess what? It's not just, it's practice for the real deal. Whacking box, so we decide.
Wow.
It is not. We've all put up much, so why don't you try?
Okay. Okay, kid. Let's play Whack-a-Box hard then. You're gonna talk the talk. Let's walk the walk.
Get ready. No holding back.
Braver.
Get ready.
Braver.
Brace yourself. All right.
Come on.
Let's do this. Brace yourself.
Come on.
Sorry. All right. Here we go. Let's get this over with. All right.
Braver.
Here we go.
That's where it is. Braver. Braver. 3,000. $3,800. Who's the man? Who is he? I am he. Don't step to me, kiddos. Don't you even try it. Come on.
Whoa. There's no way we could ever top that, even if we...
Ex-soldier.
Kid.
That's 30k. Welcome, welcome, Onyx Gun. Welcome. That's 30k? Did I miscount the zeros? I probably did then.
Getting better. It's as simple as that.
Okay, I'm gonna do just that.
Who the man? Okay, never saying that again. Welcome, Garo. I mean, I'll say it. Who the man? I'm the man. Awesome. We even got some Moogle medals in the deal. Check it out. We got a transference module. Consuming ATB charges fills the limit gauge. I'm just gonna maybe kind of toss that on toss that on Cloud there. Remember Matt Smith's first episode of Doctor Who? No, of course I don't, Garo. It's not memorable. Are you kidding me? Yeah, like in detail, it's really 11th Hour was the best intro. Are you seriously saying the story that is resolved by the Doctor showing up, basically just showing up at the place where the alien is and saying, "I'm the Doctor. I am super scary man, and so, look me up," and then leave because I'm so scary. And then they do.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
You can't tell me that was the best. You can't tell me that was the best intro.
Pleasure as always, Kupo.
You're gonna tell me that's better than the first episode of Eccleston or Tennant? Perfectly paced, perfect introduction for the new cast, well shot. The plot isn't good though. It's the very epitome, it's the start of of the whole problem of Moffat as the showrunner. Tennant was barely in his first episode. Yes, yeah, that's the point, Garo. That's kind of the point. To provide such an impact when he does show up, and what an entrance that he makes. He dominates the scene when he does show up. The plot in that was good. The blood voodoo. At the end of it, oh, don't mess with me, Harriet Jones. I'm a completely new man. Don't you think she looks tired? It's way better. It's way better. You're off your rocker. You're off your rocker, Garo. Literally from the very beginning of the sudden transition. Listen, there's a massive tonal shift to Doctor Who, from the regeneration of the 10th into the 11th, and I'm just telling you. I don't suddenly turn super passionate, Meiji. It's that okay, what happens is that Garo in particular likes to push my buttons. I'm always passionate.
Is it time for Stamp's adventures yet?
But it depends on like how passionate how passionate Chat is about things, about debating stuff with me.
I'm glad to see that in these trying times, I hope to develop...
We're gonna get Leviathan, Breathless. And that's gonna be awesome. But maybe not yet. Let's get the ability for Barret next. So you develop new materia, eh? Synergy materia, yep. AGB stagger materia. Auto Q, first strike, item master, steadfast block. Matt Smith's first episode was better than Capaldi's. I mean, like... Yeah, but that's not much of an achievement, is it now? I have to confess this, Gyarogaro. I haven't seen Capaldi's run in detail. Just like clips. Aside from the first episode, I went on a Doctor Who binge a couple years back, and I went right from the very first episode of Eccleston, and then I went to like all the way through Eccleston and Tennant and Smith, and I got to the first episode of Capaldi, and I was like, I just suddenly stopped watching. And I think Peter Capaldi is a great actor, and I've seen clips from his run. I've just seen clips of him acting during his run that have knocked my socks off. This is not a war. I fought in a bigger war than you could ever know. I did worse things that you could ever imagine, and when I close my eyes, I hear more screams than anyone should ever be able to count. So good. So good.
I've done it.
You may think that's a hell of a long time. I think that's a hell of a bird. Enemy skill materia. Yoink. Taking that. Putting that on Cloud. What have we got? What have we got space for? Cloud literally doesn't have the space. Okay, Barret, drop Subversion. Enemy skill. Yeah, no, Peter Capaldi, like, that's the thing about Doctor Who. Sorry, no, it's okay, Onyx Gun, I'm sorry, we're just kind of talking about Doctor Who in this FF7 Remake stream, but this is the kind of thing that happens in my stream, so, like, buckle up, buckaroo, I guess. But yeah, the thing about the Matt Smith and Capaldi eras is that Smith and Capaldi are god tier actors. They were amazing, and they brought this kind of energy to the Doctor. This like they each had their own style with it that was incredible. But the problem is that they weren't given the writing. They weren't given the writing that would let them like truly do that. Like Tennant and Eccleston got, and that's a shame. I think that's a big shame. Favorite kind of cookie? Triple chocolate. Just pretend Doctor Who ended after Capaldi. It did though. The way you never got lost. The way you got lost. Never watched the show. You can ban me now. I'm not gonna ban you just because you haven't watched a show. That seems a bit extremist. Okay, let's just grab the new materia slots. Can't imagine triple, we only have doubles here. It's a chocolate cookie with 2 different types of chocolate chip. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, this has the core of steel pincers is weird. Steel pincers is a weird weapon. But then you don't want to use Barrett's melee weapons anyway, so. The same was pretty much said about Tennant way back in the day, like before you even knew Matt Smith was coming. What, that the stories weren't good for his, like, chops as an actor? Are you kidding me? Find me a Matt Smith arc that, that tops the Family of Blood and I'll show you a lie. Is the cookie made out of chocolate too? Yeah, of course. Okay, let's equip it. I get to show you guys Melee Barret. When did we get Wrecking Ball? No, it's just a side quest. Would comment on how that's basically a chocolate bar. No, it's a chocolate cookie. Chocolate flavored cookies don't have the consistency of a chocolate bar. You get it later. Don't worry, I know. I'm using a reference. I've already played this game multiple times. I beat it on hard mode back when it came out. But the first time I played this game, I missed some weapons. So I want to make sure that for this streaming run that I get all of them, because character abilities are stuff I want to showcase. Too much wimbly bimbly boyfriend girlfriend stuff with Rose Tyler, and so much that's what we got at the end of his run where he was flawed. People watched it weekly with huge breaks and couldn't binge his entire run, so the framing is different. I mean, it's true that I love his his Donna segment where he doesn't have any sort of romantic chemistry with his companion and they're just best buds. And I do love how flawed he gets during the specials towards the end. But I pretty much liked all of Tennant's run. You soloed Bahamut? Onyx Gun, you're better at this game than I am. What a champ.
Worried about him.
Oh, there's 3 missing. They'll come on home.
Nice work. I've never soloed Bahamut. I've never tried to do any sort of solo challenge with this game because I enjoy the party so much. So there's Chocobo fast travel in this. Someone better than Carmine? Incredible. Many people are better than me, in fact.
It's you, my good. Oh.
Also, I feel like the relationship between the Doctor and Rose Tyler was pretty good, though.
Well, yes, that's. Here's the scoop. A certain division of.
He holds the two most viewed episodes of Doctor Who, period, because of a bait and switch both times.
But before they could, the key to his
most viewed by like massive margins. Oh, by like TV show ratings, which is based on like people keeping like journal records, if I recall correctly. Is that how ratings work?
The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with, well, do I have...
Kinda, but hurry it up.
Journey's End and the Next Doctor.
Then I'll make this quick. So,
which one is Journey's End again? I know the Next Doctor is like that one. I mean, we all know it's the one in London. The Next Doctor was like really good though. Like the guy who played the Next Doctor in the Next Doctor was like really believable as a Doctor, kind of. Journey's End is the last of Series 4.
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want is knowledge, the identity.
And that was the
So if you happen to learn anything
the final one with like Donna. Okay, yeah. Because the first series is yeah, but the previous episode ended with the fake regeneration. Oh yeah. When you're binging it, you don't really focus on the fact that that's kind of a bait and switch, yeah. Reminds me of when I binged, like, Attack on Titan back in the day, and, like, every episode in that first season ended on, like, a cliffhanger. But, like, it didn't matter to me, because I was just watching them sequentially. But if I was watching them weekly, it would have been like, come on! Alright, it's time. Let's go. Gotta find the kids.
Hey, Cloud. Lost?
What'd you say?
What are you doing out here?
Well, we saw.
Come on, are you gonna watch the second part of the last season of AOT? Oh no, no, this was back like way in the start. Like this was back when it was newer, and it was just the first season. I've fallen off. I fell off sometime during the start of the third season of Attack on Titan. Yeah, no, Jackson Lake was cool, but so is, like, Matt Smith, so, like, you know. And, like, it was a good story. I think the Next Doctor was a good story in, like when he does that big revelatory scene. That was all you. Protecting London town, building a TARDIS.
That's right. Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. You
Okay, so Overcharge has now been replaced for Barret with Overrun. Where it's now that. Maximum Fury. He can still fire shots, but they're only for, like, his abilities. Okay, let's see. Doctor Who got so bad now that they hired Russell T Davies to reboot the whole thing again? Yeah, but, like, it wasn't a reboot. It wasn't a reboot the first time that Russell T Davies, like, took over Doctor Who. So it's not going to be a reboot now. Oh, I remember these being difficult. Oh no.
Gotta stick it out till the end.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done this like this. Run! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to use Tifa real well. Soft reboot. It's just another soft reboot because, oh my god, we're just listening to what they did is unbelievably stupid. What did they do? Oh, they made Doctor Who. They made the 13th Doctor's run of Doctor Who. That's what they did. Okay.
Watch yourself.
Great.
Firaga, Phantom A.
Take it from here.
All set.
Chi Trap.
Keep it up.
Star Shower. Dive kick. Whew. Mega Potion, Tifa.
Still in.
Tifa is carrying this team right now. Let's get Cloud up.
Kept you waiting?
Shake it off.
Nope. Don't you target him.
Bring it.
Mega Potion, Cloud.
I've got you covered.
Phoenix down, Barret. The Tifa wave dash can't be interrupted. It's a parry. No, it literally can't. There's one of them dead. Mega Potion. Cloud.
Don't give up. Give him your all.
Oh, what's that? Limit Break? Somersault? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Overrun? Done. I haven't even used the ability for that stupid Barret weapon yet. All the kids are back.
Guys.
Oh.
But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about Doctor Who. I like it a lot.
They're resting, but we wanted to say hi.
Yeah, they're all orphans.
Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
So yeah, checks out.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe you. We're gonna head back to the house now. Ms. Foley is probably pretty worried.
Hey, Cloud. I found this on the ground. You should take it.
Oh, it's time. It's literally time. For time. Time materia.
With good hearts.
Oh, I'm gonna go hasten like crazy now. Cloud? Swap one of your materia. Swap. First strike. We can swap out First Strike for a while. No, yeah, it's elemental, so yeah, swap First Strike with time. It's about time for time, yep. Thoughts on Eccleston and Tennant coming back because of COVID? I have no idea what you were on about. I don't follow Doctor Who anymore, Gyarogaro. I like old Doctor Who. Like when it was still a thing and not whatever it is now. So I didn't know that they're coming back. Why would they be coming back because of COVID? I don't even know. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba dum. Ba ba da bum. What's the ability for the steel pincers again? Charging uppercut, of course. Audio stories. Quarantine gave them a lot of free time, so they said, "Oh, Big Finish! Oh, Big Finish! They're getting Big Finish stories. Excellent, awesome. I like that. I'm actually a big fan of because they were like on Spotify, so I could like listen to them. I listened to the entirety of the first season of the 8th Doctor Adventures with Paul McGann, the guy who was only the Doctor for like the one movie. And they're excellent. They're fantastic. I love them a lot. They've got him and Lucy Miller. Actually one of them, Phobos, is actually my favorite Doctor Who story of all time. Like, I like it more than any episode I've seen. Alright, Choco Bro, let's help you out. Wow! Paul McGann, what #1? Or what a cool favorite Doctor to have. Okay, Cloud, let's do this. Why are there so many aerial enemies in this chapter just as you're getting melee weapons for Barrett? That is like my one pet peeve, is that you get melee weapons for Barrett at like the worst possible time. Yep, that's aimed at me. Okay. Abilities assess. When they cast... Okay.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Okay, they're enveloped in darkness, so they currently absorb all spells. What are you doing, Barrett? By the way, I think it goes without saying, but Barrett cannot, like... He cannot jump up like Tifa and Cloud can.
Bring it. I got this.
I hit him!
Pushing it.
I'll take over. Gotcha. Bring it.
Phoenix down. No, Mega Potion on Cloud.
Take the lead.
Barrett not being, like, able to attack at range sucks. Yeah, but he's got those beefy arms. They're adding to his weight randomly, Brom. Mega Potion.
I'm just getting started. Come on. Bring it on.
You're up. Don't overdo it.
All set. Damn it.
Please die! There's no way to attack at range in this game other than spells. I mean, I guess I can use an item. Molotov cocktail. Oh, that didn't even work. Oh, yep, limit break, somersault, let's go. Overrun. Infinity's End. This guy is dead.
Not my best work.
You think Vincent is going to be DLC for 7R2 like Yuffie? I have no idea. It depends on whether or not he's in 7 Remake 2. He might be in like a Red 13 sort of situation where he's in it but he's not playable, so he doesn't get DLC. And then Sid gets DLC. How wild would that be? We now have an additional Chocobo station. And also, we're also real close to death. Sid DLC that explores his marriage issues. He's not married! What marital issues? He's not married. How is he gonna have marriage issues if he's not married, Garo Garo? He's a bachelor. He's a single dude. Seivu. The lady he lives with, rather. Her name is Shera, and he only marries her later. He doesn't marry her until after FF7. Alright, Barrett, let's go. Oh, it's his melee deadly dodge. Charging uppercut. Charging uppercut. Get down here. The lady I live with is a phrase. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a phrase, Garo Garo? What do you mean it's a phrase? I mean, yes. It's a phrase. A lot of things are phrases, actually. You know, if you really think about it. So, is there anything particularly unique about this being a phrase that I'm missing? Bottom, bum, bum, bottom, bottom.
You asked for it.
Welcome, more they do. Welcome.
Get ready.
Just playing some FF7 Remake, and I'm using Melee Barrett. No, Barrett, you went the wrong way. Charging uppercut. Charging uppercut. That didn't work. Charging uppercut. Are there blue mages in this? What an excellent question. Allow me to answer. Cloud. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Don't you have it, Cloud? Oh no, we didn't get it because I died. What do you mean? What do you? I mean, Gyaru, are you not a Blue Mage fan? Are you not a Blue Mage fan? Because you should be. But Cloud has the enemy skill materia. What's going on here? Did I accidentally unequip it from him? Oh wait, no, Tifa's got it. No, Barrett's got it? Yeah, Barrett's got it. Never mind.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
FF7 didn't have a blue mage. I was out of the battle, but it used self-destruct, and Barrett got hit by the blast, so he learnt self-destruct. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So, yeah. Just like in FF7, there's the enemy skill materia in place of blue magic. Now, unlike FF7, there's way less skills. There's only like 4 or 5. But you get access to all of them, which is pretty sweet.
Hey there, Mark. Name's Murray.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you.
Now how'd you know?
We're hunting for Don Corneo's fortune.
Got to it first.
Sounds like a reason. Humor me real quick.
Easy. We'd use that creep's fortune to...
Right. Back to this rumor. Word on the street says the angel doesn't have the key. If you
Can you tell us all about blue mages? I'm interested lately.
She may be young, but she
well,
knows
it's a
everything
classic
about
FF
everything.
job since since they appeared in FF5, I think was the first time.
Big hat. Girl doesn't exactly fit in.
Where is she?
Oh, who knows?
It's very simple.
I'm too old to keep up with this.
They're a kind of mage, like a red mage or a white mage or a black mage, but their spell casting is entirely the abilities of monsters, usually acquired by being hit with an attack and surviving. Key item, key item, key item. Steel Mountain in the Sector 5 slums, the former disposal area in the sewers, the caved-in tunnel and the collapsed expressway. That's where we can get the stashes once we've got the key to Corneo's treasure. So it appeared first as a job in FF5 with the very simple mechanic of being able to get cool monster moves. Then FF6 had basically 7 different versions of Blue Mage. You've got Strago, you've got Realm, you've got Gao. They all kind of like... You've got a bunch of characters in that game based around using the moves of monsters. And then in FF7, there was the enemy skill materia. FF8, which, you know, it's a materia, you equip it, you get hit by the attack, you learn the attack, and one of the stars gets filled in. So you didn't master it the same way. The only way to fully master enemy skill was to learn all of the moves. Then in FF8, Aquistis is a blue mage, and her limit break is just blue magic, but it's learned via consuming items that you can get from monster drops. FF9, Quina is a blue mage.
You ready?
Only Quina gets blue magic by eating monsters, but they gotta be weakened first, like in Pokemon. Oh, come on, Barrett. Charging uppercut. Charging. Uppercut. So yeah, Quina in FF9 eats monsters, and then Kamari. Kamari from FF10 is a combination Blue Mage Dragoon, and his limit break, his overdrive, is essentially blue magic known as Ronso Rages, where in fact it's in the lore of FF10, Ronso Rages are a thing that only Ronsos can do. So they're basically like a race of blue mages. And they use Lancet on a monster that has an ability to learn, and they learn it. Then FF11, I don't know much about them in that. I hear they're pretty cool. And then yeah, they're also in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced and Advanced 2, if I recall correctly. But they're just like a really cool style. Like the theming of them varies. Like, they have a bit of an Arabian theme, I think, in FF11, and in FF5 they've got this kind of fancy theme that's like how they look in FF14. FF Tactics Advance is a different kind as well. It's pretty rad.
Take the lead.
All set.
That'll
Get a load of this. Nothing's gonna stop.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. What's your fave blue mages? The FF5. That's actually what got me into playing FF14. The announcement that there were going to be blue mages in it, which is why I started playing around Stormblood patches. Because I saw the trailer and the blue mage in it, wearing the blue mage artifact gear, was wearing a blue domino mask, and I knew this is the blue mage whose aesthetic I adore. The capes, the capes, the domino mask, it's all there. Charging uppercut. And now that I have that ability, it's time to switch Barret back to a weapon that doesn't suck. What's your favorite blue mage learning mechanic? Like just getting hit, eating them, etc. Getting hit is a classic, so I like that one the best. But it is like it is more unwieldy than like using something as simple as using Lancet.
What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Crawl into a hole and die.
Hey Johnny, how you doing? You having a bit of a rough time, buddy? It's okay. We all have hard times in life.
Hey there, man. I screwed up an order of dick. Mind taking at least one off?
Descendant of Shinobi!
What were you thinking?
Ba 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 ba. And then this classic Yuffie track gets all of these like sweet arrangements in the DLC. Oh, it's so good.
Bro, Tifa!
I told you to stop.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand.
Fine. What?
Truth is, I got mugged. But she was real fast like. I'm begging you. Bro, hold on. Let me think. Wanna get, and, oh yeah.
Kyrie?
Which way'd you go?
Toward the church, I think.
Tomboy Bandit. I mean, she's no Yuffie. I'll say that much. It's good to have a gun on Barret's arm again. It's the natural state of things. But having charging uppercut is really nice because, like the description says, it increases charge, which means you can use it and that you can overcharge. You can use charging uppercut and charge, and then you can just overcharge again. It's an endless overcharge, just smorgasbord. Do you think a game that had a blue mage as the MC work? Yeah, I think it could work. I think you could put anyone in the protagonist seat. Really. If the game was themed around blue magic and it was more of a core system, that would be even better. Hey, mortals, you want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? I'm about to self-destruct.
Getting sloppy.
Oh, worth it. Self-destruct is one of the only enemy abilities you can learn in this game. It's a classic FF staple. Triple slash.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Watch yourself.
Need my help, do you?
Bring it.
Maximum Fury.
Taking over. That's that.
Oh, what's that, Tifa? Overpower?
It's on you.
All set. Every little bit.
Ah. Then go get a shower, Tifa. Go find one. This is a junkyard. There's got to be a shower somewhere around here that you can go like acquire. What's weird is that Gizzle greens are like radishes in this. I always imagined them as being more herby. That gives us the ability to fast travel to the church and helps us complete that one side quest. I need to also stop by the Colosseum. Would you eat a Gizzle green? I mean, if it's good enough for chocobos, it might be good enough for me. Who knows? Hi, Kyrie. These medicinal flowers will be important later. Would you drink a milkshake? Yes.
Me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
I drink chocolate milkshakes all the time.
Kyrie?
Again, hello, Aunt Takamaki from Persona 5.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had.
And also Yuna.
Oh, that?
And also Yuna from
I thought I was an actual trouble.
Trails of Cold Steel.
Scare me like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now I remember you. You're that
Yuna Crawford. Crawford. That's a surname.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times.
My God, I hear it. Of course you hear it. It's the same voice actress, and she's like doing the same voice.
Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've got it.
Still from them.
No. And now those jerks will.
Wait a minute.
What's interesting is that like I don't think any of the main character VAs are like particularly like notable anime VAs. But they've got like Erika Harlacher doing like a side voice.
Kyrie, please.
It's kind of wild.
Give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at
There's the code off. Stop being annoying.
It's a deal.
I remember back when the game came out, everyone was calling her Discount Yuffie.
I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
Okay, it's finally time. Give me that materia. An orb of chakra. Who is Discount Carmine? No one? I don't think I have a discount copy. I think I might be a discount Yusha, but if there's a discount Carmine, I don't know. Sector 5 Undercity Station, Wall Market entrance. There's what we want to go. Is there an expensive Carmine? I am expensive. Come on, cough it up. Cough it up. $500. This stream isn't free. How would I feel if someone made a younger version of me as the main model by complete accident? What, like a younger version of me as their main model? Like what you mean, like what does that mean? They just, like a VTuber shows up and it's young, like they look like young Carmine? Tough. Anonymous, thank you for the sub, thank you for the gift sub to Halbrook, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. But yeah, no, if a younger, I mean, if it's somebody else, then that's fine, but if a younger Carmine appears, I need to kill him. He would do the same to me. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bam. The loading in this game is so long, the loading times. Ba-ba-ba.
Well, that's 2 of the 3 choke, but mind track him down. Heard there's a choke, that's about all. I'd bet good money those wandering birds.
Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam-ba-ba.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you
Oh yeah, it's
into it
Betty.
with them or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Oh,
Betty.
you too.
Not as long as the other games. Loading is pretty quick. I mean, it depends on the game, I guess.
She's safe.
Really?
I personally think it's a pretty long loading time.
Hey, can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs. I think some new music might.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay.
Betty has got a music disc quest. Let's go.
You just promised to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks.
I forget what the ones were for this.
I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Which one was it again?
I ain't got long anyhow. It's not right. Everything gone. Just...
We're gonna have to go through the whole thing, I think.
I don't think people still. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
There can only be one handsome devil. Correct. Where's Descendant of Shinobi? Let's play that. How can there still be frowns, Betty?
Still seeing a lot of frowns.
Alright, I'm looking this one up. I actually don't know how I figured out which songs to use. Oh, they're all songs that are required in Wall Market. That's how you know. I bet it's the Let the Battle Begin remake. Let the Battle Begin remake is actually really good. Do I have that? Yeah. I actually really love this one. Like, it's the song that Cloud dances to at that, like, in the tutorial dance at, like, the Honeybee Inn, and it's just such a banger. Let me see, actually. Anyway. I used to listen to a lot of like YouTube rips of FF7 Remake music back when it first came out. It was what I craved.
What's that? You want to get in on my...
Okay, Good Night Until Tomorrow is one of them.
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Sure.
Who needs permission to just chill by a jukebox,
I can't sit around feeling sorry for myself.
Like who does that? I'll tell you who doesn't do it. Me! Bum bum bum. You, 'cause it's my jukebox. You don't own a jukebox, foolish Doog. You own 0 jukeboxes. And that is your folly. The folly of not owning a jukebox. I own that jukebox. I don't see your name on it. I don't see your name on it. I don't see your name on it. Hey, Chadley. We will... You know what? Let's do it. Let's tackle it now, maybe. No, after we get our limit breaks, then we'll do it. The Duke box. Duke box merch when? More they Doog.
A pleasure to see you.
You a regular?
We're here to see Andre. Terribly sorry, sir. Since you're here, sir.
No. The gym.
But I had to make sure
For sure we wouldn't get any customers today.
The gym.
Hey, what's up? You can have a copy if you want.
The gym, of course. We have to do the gym. We have to swing by the gym. More they do just wears one of those greaser vests and hogs the jukebox. I can actually imagine Mao with like a pompadour. Like with a leather jacket and a pompadour, and it's really weird, but like somehow it works. Sort of like a tunnel snake Doog. Dress shop's closed.
it's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough? Believe me, I ought to know.
Nope. Not yet.
So, if you thought the squatting side quest was big, if you thought that was the big cheese, you know nothing. God damn, these men are buff. Yeah. They work out.
Looking for Andy? You found him. He's been at it half the day.
Sup, Andrea Rodea.
How are you? I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Wow, the lag is real.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train, to be the very best.
Me?
That's right, Tifa's gonna take this one.
Tone, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from a glance that you learn from the best there is.
Zangan!
But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing.
She learned from Zangan, the martial artist, the wandering martial artist. The girls are really cute in this, no kidding.
While you're here,
Have you seen Yuffie in the remake? She's amazing.
Work up a sweat, release some endorphins. It's the answer to everything. I promise. I'm in.
I've never gotten endorphins from exercising. You haven't actually? We'll fix that. You should fix that.
All right then. The winner will be the one who does the most pull-ups.
It's pull-up time.
It's just the two of us now.
Perform more pull-ups than your opponent in the allotted time to win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Follow the on-screen guide and press the corresponding buttons at the right moment to perform pull-ups. The button order changes per round. Got it. Could I exercise for half a day like Andy? Depends on whether or not I'm using my powers. Please no lag here.
That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good.
Oh no! I accidentally went the wrong way.
You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all.
I lost.
I knew
I gotta get them. I gotta get him back.
You've got this. Come on. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. I knew you could do it.
No, I dropped. Wow, why is it lagging so much now? It wasn't lagging. It, like this kind of like stuttering wasn't happening.
Thank you. I had quite a wonderful time.
This kind of stuttering wasn't happening.
I hope you know that a single loss means nothing.
When I did squats.
Are you ready?
Why is this overloading my computer?
Let's not disappoint.
It's just Tifa doing pull-ups. You did squats? Yeah, there's a squatting version of this minigame the first time you get to Wall Market. It was in a previous stream.
I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. You got this. Come on.
Carmine workout stream when? Never. I'm never gonna do a Ring Fit stream or anything like that. Oh, my computer's getting hot and bothered because it's Tifa doing the pull-ups. Ah, I see. I can't believe my computer is a Tifa fan. I mean, she's alright, but she's no Aerith or Yuffie.
I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. Come on, one more rep.
Dang it. What was that? Ring Fit stream? It's not gonna happen. Welcome. Oh. Ring mine. Not gonna happen.
Get into a rhythm. You can do better than that.
Worked up a good sweat.
Good sweat worked up.
I can't believe
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue.
But why not? Because I'm not gonna do it. Welcome, nobody. Welcome.
Of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you.
To commemorate the evening.
Way of the Fist, Volume
I'd
3.
be honored if you joined me on stage for a performance someday.
Amateur difficulty unlocked.
There's always time for training.
Here for a little training?
Pull-ups amateur.
Bringing everything I've got.
Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Not bad at all. Oh, shit.
You got this. Come on.
The thing is, it ramps up over time.
I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done.
No! No! I dropped out at the most crucial moment. I could have gotten so many more pull-ups. Let's go.
Your form's looking good. You got this. Come on. I knew you could do it. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all.
Focus.
Come on. I knew you could do it.
Miniskirt pull-up competition. Why is there a miniskirt involved? Why specifically a miniskirt competition? Tifa's miniskirt. Is that a miniskirt? Isn't it just a regular skirt?
I won't go easy on you.
I guess it is kind of short. It's just that miniskirt makes me think skimpy, and I've never thought of Tifa as skimpy. If that makes sense.
How much training do you do?
You thought it'd be this close.
It's better than I thought. Poetry in motion. Oh, man. Who's gonna win this one?
No! Her outfit is definitely skimpy. I don't know. I've just never been attracted to Tifa in that way, I guess. So I can't really think of her as skimpy.
Thought it'd be this close.
Better than I thought. How much training do you do? You are in the zone. I believe in you.
Nope, I'm done. Yeah, Jules just goes crazy at the end there. And then fails. I can do it. I can do this.
I'm a trainer. Of course I know a thing or two.
I can do this. I need to do this. I must do this. For a champion belt I'm not even going to use. But it's not about the belt. It's not about the belt. My pride is on the line. Now I have to sit through a loading screen so I can give up so I can start again. What? What? Don't Carmine me. Don't Carmine me. Don't Carmine ... me. Don't do me like that. Let it go. Let it go. Loading time. Atrocious. I just want to get back right into it. Why is there not a restart?
I won't go easy on you.
This is very much my style, yes. Focus mine.
You're better than I thought. You are in the zone. Oh man, who's gonna win this one? It's too close to tell. How much training do you do? Poetry in motion.
No!
I believe in you. Slow and steady. 1, 2.
I have to become good.
How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You're better than I thought.
You can do it, Jules! We're rooting for you!
Poetry in motion. Oh, damn.
It's just happening. It's happening again. I can't. You just can't. You can't drop out. You just cannot drop.
You are in the zone. I believe in you.
Jules will only drop twice. Once in the first round, once in the second. And again, pull-ups really seem to make this computer just lag. I don't know why it's so high spec. And so history repeats itself. No, it doesn't repeat itself. Why does it need so much time to load? Hold on, is it loading the game in the background? Like from the mini-game while this is happening? Is that why it needs a loading screen if you quit early? Focus.
Better than I thought. How much training do you do? Yeah, Jules, show that sissy how it's done.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you. Poetry in motion. You are in the zone.
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles.
How much training do you do? Poetry in motion. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy.
Hold on.
You're better than I thought.
What? No! No!
I believe in you.
this close.
Now's your chance!
I can do it. I can do this thing. The pull-ups are the real difficult thing. Incantation of power? Okay, randomly, Brom, very well. Commence the berserker state of the steel rail. Push it to the absolute limit, and let naught follow in your wake. Steel muscle riot. Why devs don't include fast restarts in minigames like this? Yeah, I would love to. I would love for that to be a thing. I don't know why either, more they do. Come on. Come on.
You are in the zone.
No, I keep going too fast at the early stages. I'm too impatient.
I believe in you.
Who thought it'd be this close?
Better than I thought. Poetry in motion. How much training do you do? I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Better than I thought. You are in the zone. I believe in you. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain. Poetry in motion. How much training do you do? You are in the zone. I believe in you. Yeah, cool. Show them Philly how it's done. Oh, shit.
I give up. I give up. I give up. I give. I yield. I have done this before. We don't have time for this. We literally don't have time for this, so I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
See all those Shinra troopers storming the Dawn's place?
Coliseum is open for business and hungry for...
Coliseum time. What happened to getting your gains, Carmine? You cease. You can buy a Fuzzy Wuzzy or a Mr. Cuddlesworth. I'll pass. We just wanted the jukebox song. Alright, let's do a bunch of Coliseum fights. Gains mine. I'm not, listen, there are VTubers for that. If you want somebody who is like all about them gains, there are VTubers for that kind of thing. I'm not your personal trainer. Alright, let's go. We have to get the level 2 limit breaks.
Infuriate chick totally flaked on her. What do you say? Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
Ooh, Barrett versus Wild Animals, Tifa versus Wild Animals, yes. Let's go. One day, a buff Carmine. I believe that image already exists. I think an image already exists of my head pasted over buff Riku. Yeah, no, like, there's just a lot of lag now that wasn't there before. It might not have been the... Don't tell me the thigh... No, the pull-ups. It's not a thigh workout. Don't tell me the pull-ups broke my, like, whole setup. What are you pffing at? Randomly wrong, huh?
Oh, we're done here.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is important because that's a blue goo and it's gonna hit with slumber spume. Oh. Oh no, we're just gonna get eaten for a while. The idea of your head plastered over buff Riku, it exists! Maximum. Hey mortals! What level is the Fury at again? Just remind me, please. Hmm? What's it at? That's right. It's at maximum!
Check out this shit right here.
That's what I thought. Fury at maximum.
Hurry up. Time for a serious ass whooping.
Bum, bum, bum. Yusha, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, the most cursed and powerful VTuber. He who is cursed under the red moon of fate. He who wields a demon within his right arm. He who is playing as Barret in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Maximum Fury.
Check out this shit right here. And don't come back.
Bum, bum, bum. Something something normies BTFO. Welcome, welcome, Yusha-kun. You mean, damn normies, backflip on a landmine and explode. Now that the raid is here, time for another improvised D&D session. I wish Magicraft. I would love that, honestly. Like I loved it the last time. Like yesterday when we did that. And I've said before during this stream that I really want to do it again in a sort of like structured way that still has time for like it still has room for improv on the part of mortals. In a way that like lets you do cool stuff like what happened there, and like humorous stuff and comedic stuff. Welcome, welcome, Hawk Jetstream. You're backing out of here. Looks like there's spoiler territory for me from super behind in FF7 Remake. That's totally cool, Hawk Jetstream. Avoid those spoilers and have fun with 7 Remake. But yeah, we're definitely going to talk about spoilers for that. So, later, skater. But yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it in a way that's like. Lets people do crazy stuff like the flashbangs and the comedic stuff like the impromptu elven haircuts, and like I want to play in like a system that has room for all that stuff while still making it so that there's like challenge. Because I was completely winging it. Cheat trap. It's been 7 hours already. Yup, I know, right? Crazy, huh? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Marathon mine. I wish. I'm really not, but I wish I was. Star shower. Dive kick. Time flies when Carmine's enjoying a game. That it do. I'm gonna go to bed for now, Carmine bro. I'll catch you later. Bye bye, Yusha. Night night. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Dive kick. Star shout.
Kill for a shower.
Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, for those who don't know, last stream ended with a sort of improvised D&D session, and I loved it so much that I've got to do something about that, like something like that again. Okay, so here's the problem. Aerial combat. The solution. Aurora.
Give him your all.
Modern problems require modern solutions. Ba 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 da da. Night night, more they do. Night night. Have a good rest. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Okay, so these were very important because they gave us the level 2 limit breaks for Barret and Tifa, which we will now set. Then we can do the special match.
Anytime you want to fight.
Battle settings, Barret, limit break, catastrophe. Tifa, somersault, dolphin flurry.
Oh, Jen, it's Kyrie. What do you say?
The special match will get us the key from Kyrie. The key from Kyrie will give us access to the Don Corneo's stashes that are located around the available area. So you have to win some limit breaks? Yeah, in 7 Remake, like in original FF7, each character had roughly 7 remakes, 7 limit breaks. But in this, the 4 playable characters each have 2 levels of limit break.
After all, you and me, we got unfinished business. In a shocking turn of events.
In order to get the 2nd level limit breaks for everyone, you have to do a specific match at this Kia Coliseum. Aerith has to be done during chapter 9, but Cloud has 2 opportunities, and Barret's and Tifa's has to be done during chapter 14 here. So yeah, it's a Hellhound.
It's on you.
Lifesaver. Steel skin. Overcharge. Assess. What chapter are we in? 14. Yep. Ice attacks will extinguish the red flame, while healing spells and items will extinguish the purple flame.
Deal with that.
Okay. Tifa, Blizzaga. Cura, Hellhound. Fully extinguished.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
Hope you don't mind if I lay you for the hole.
Come on.
Bring in the heat. This ain't nothing. I'm fired up, ready to go.
Tifa, Blizzaga. Maximum Fury. Braver. Dive kick. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. For this game being the start, it's really long. Yeah, no, they didn't skimp on the length. They definitely didn't skimp on the length.
Taking over.
Okay, let's go.
Lazaga.
Mind over matter.
Chakra.
Our reigning champion does it again. Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
Yep. I'm pretty awesome.
That wasn't too much trouble.
I am, in fact, pretty amazing. But yeah, FF7, like, especially with, like, how much I've been savoring 7 Remake, we've been spending a lot of time on it. We don't actually want to return to Kyrie, because I want to do the rest of the Coliseum matches while we're here.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Cloud versus Shinra Thugs, let's go. Use the Florum with Cloud and Aerith. I mean, it's more that he got a better dog.
No holding back.
He was a pushover.
It's over.
Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And again, the Coliseum is the only Coliseum and virtual matches are the only places where victory pose animations are done. It's the Don Corneo Arena. Anything goes. Come now. Can we not put aside our differences? Apparently not.
All right, see ya. Shit. It's over. Not bad.
Oh yeah, this is a bop. Okay, Sentry Rays. They're the first target. Fantastic. Come on. I know you want it, buddy. Infinity's End.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, it's such a cool move. I love it so much. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba da. Come on, Riot Trooper. You're not an advanced elite Riot Trooper, which means you suck. Which means I can do that. Triple slash.
Get ready.
Focus thrust.
Not bad.
I mean, I feel like the turrets are like controlled by robots. I don't think they need to make sure their alignments right. That sounds super complicated. I think they should work good out of the box if Shinra made them. A sweeper.
Let's do this.
You're not gonna throw anything better at me. Oh, there's a missile launcher behind. Clever, sneaky, actually.
It's over. That's that.
Infinity's End. Oh, so satisfying. Ba ba da bum 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 ba dum. The Art of Swordplay, Volume 2. See, we need to do these Colosseum battles because they give us that sweet, sweet SP we crave. Barrett versus Shinra Thugs. So now we got to do the same. This is basically a little bit of cleaning house. We just got to do the same thing over and over again. Maximum Fury, Grenadier B. So what business expenses? I see 4 turrets have been trashed and a giant robot. Could you explain that? I mean, they were bought. They weren't bought. They were made by Shinra. They're not being used by. Like, this is hypothetical. I don't know what the backstory is for why these Shinra guys are actually at the Colosseum. They will make a move that will be even more flashy than Infinity's End? Oh, almost certainly. But then, like, I don't know. It is incredibly flashy, that move. Dang it. By the way, the trick to beating a flame trooper is to hit them in the back. Maximum Fury. It's just so powerful, I love it. Self-destruct? No, I should not do that. I should definitely not self-destruct. You interrupted me when I had Steel Skin up. You detestable little worm. Charging uppercut. I mean, self-destruct is useful if you're operating in a team environment and you don't die immediately as soon as you know, use it. Charging uppercut. Overcharge. Charging uppercut. Overcharge. Maximum Fury. He can't stand. No one can stand against the maximum. The fury that is maximum. It cannot be. Oh, it cannot be born. Ah. I mean, it's typically like a finishing move or something like that, Meiji. Steel Skin. Spirit Siphon. Maximum Fury. Overcharge. Charging uppercut. Maximum Fury. Focus shot. That's gonna hurt for a second. I like how they even have these kinds of binding moves to encourage character switching. It's great. Focus shot. It's about to get real. Charging. Uppercut. Welcome, Neko Neko Kamen. Good morning again. Hello. Wait. Has he got? Yeah. No. Ah, well, welcome me twice. It's fine. Let's see. Good morning again is not something I'm often greeted with, so it confused me for a second. I was like, wait. Have we been here before? Wow. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I've been going for a while. We're at like 7 hours. I should stop actually. I think we'll stop after this Colosseum battles. I think I'll stop after this. I'm sorry for streaming so long. Endurance streamer Carmine. I'm not an endurance streamer. I just like to get it in when I can. Focus strike.
You ready? Think fast.
Dive kick.
Not throwing in the towel.
You are toast.
Magic so OP, Tifa. Yeah, I probably should, like, leave some energy. I probably should leave some energy for the FF8 stream. You raise a good point, Meiji. Like, if I don't have anything in the tank, I'm not going to be able to deal with the end of Disc 1 of FF8, which is really good. Star Shower. Star Shower is like Tifa's Infinity's End, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love it to pieces. I love it to itty bitty little bits. As long as you're having fun, the time doesn't matter. I know, but like, I just kind of feel like people have stuff to do, you know? And maybe I do, I don't know, I don't even know. Yeah, Unbridled Strength, one of those. Star Shower. Dive kick.
Worked up a good sweat.
Yeah. Yeah, just like, yeah, please, your sleep is important. Your sleep is important. Please sleep. The problem with like the only problem with Tifa's like extended combo is that it takes so long for her to use it. Dive kick 190. Yes. That Blizzaga so OP though.
No surprises there.
Tifa the magic monster. Yeah, we're just gonna get through these and then end the stream because we're at 7 hours. 3-person team versus Shinra Warriors, easy. Cloud Barret Tifa. What's really fun is that once we get to the end game, there's going to be like virtual reality fights we can do. Where we can
Deal with that.
we can run Barret, Tifa, Aerith, which is great.
I got this. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle it. Please. Watch yourself.
Damn it! Look now! Don't stop now!
Hang back.
Okay, let's go. Cool off.
Bring it.
So are you immune to magic or not?
Guess it's my turn. I'm counting on it.
Do this. No escape. You're mine.
The answer is not. Data fights. Database fights. Database, just living in the database. Oh, whoa, oh, the world of field fiction's cracking in my head. Or the addiction of my world still spreads in the database. Database, just living in the database. Oh, whoa, oh.
Come on.
Maximum Fury.
That's the way to do it.
Ba 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 ba.
Grenade
Accidentally used keyboard controls there for a second. Okay, triple slash. Okay, this one's simple. I just need to get Tifa to... No. Yeah, Tifa cast Blizzaga. Barret. Didn't even need to use the weakness. Tifa's just that good of a caster with the weapon we've got on her.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
Need my help, do you? Time for a serious ass whooping.
Maximum Fury on the Scissor Claw. Cloud's got that one. Tifa with her parry, literally faster than bullets.
Watch yourself.
Yes, it's my turn.
Hang back. Deal with that.
I got it.
All right, watch and learn. Fire in one. You're up.
My turn. Sorry.
When I've done like the final move of combat, I always take my hands off the controller after I do the final ability, and I just let him die. It's great. Oh, it's the Queen Grash Strike.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
About damn time.
I got this.
Hit the Queen with that. Focus strike on the Queen. Come on, are you okay? What? Wait, what do you mean, Russian bro? What's the matter? Are you okay? I'm worried about you now. Oh, you just woke up. Well, good morning, sleepyhead. Rise and shine. You ready to, you know, greet a new day or whatever? Disorder. Yeah, braver.
After you.
Seizing the
Brace yourself.
Well, that's the Queen taken care of.
I'm waiting.
Can you steal moves from enemies? You steal moves from enemies. Have you experimented with it? The moves that you can steal from enemies are just this very particular couple moves. Star Shower. Overcharge. Focus Shot. Star Shower, Venomous B. Victory! Carmine has made Russian bed and breakfast. If I make you bed and breakfast, mortals, I'm trying to poison you. I'm trying to kill you in order to acquire, get myself, in order to acquire, the inheritance or something. No. I can't cook. I've established this before.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, we're doing a two-man team of Cloud and Barret.
Taking over.
Your food's probably good, not poisonous. I've eaten what I've cooked, okay? I'm not saying that it's not fit for human consumption, but I am saying that it's not fit for human consumption, if you understand what I mean.
Don't stop now.
Say your prayer. Still.
Keep it up, man.
The boys are back in town, combo. Heck yeah. They've got team attack names and everything. Super rad. Okay, it's a Wrathhound. So I want to provoke it to attack me. And do that. Nope. Barret, overcharge. Hit me.
Deal with that.
All right. Watch and learn.
Maximum Fury and Cloud in Punisher mode. Focus thrust. Overcharge. Maximum Fury. Braver. Come on. Come on, my buddy boys.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you? Ooh, gotta love it. Thanks, Shinra.
Let's do this.
Focus thrust. Focus shot. And that's a win. What are they even gonna throw at me next? Oh no, it's this guy.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring in the heat. Shit hurts, don't it? Ooh. Yeah. Check out I'm counting on you.
Let's finish this.
Okay, now to deal with this one.
Get ready.
Come at me, Kromogger.
Try me. I see you. Pushing it.
Dang it, Barret, why'd you have to get hit by that? Come on.
After you.
Barret, why?
All right.
Have I seriously not assessed Kromogger before? Okay, lightning. But there's literally no lightning summon unless you have Rama from the DLC, but that's only for the UP DLC, so... Okay, now it's heading towards me, great. Spells. Haste.
Let's hustle. All right.
How substantial is the DLC? It's only 2 chapters, and it's not that long. But it's got plenty of battles, and it has Yuffie as playable, and that's all the substance I need.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Maximum Fury.
Taking over. Here we go.
I can't actually stagger it without magical attacks. Spell, Faraga, Iron Sphere.
Need a light?
Maximum Fury.
Hang back.
I need Cloud to not get hit. Faraga, Iron Sphere.
Keep it together.
Watch it learn.
Maximum Fury.
Taking over.
Spells. Fire, Iron Sphere. Oh no. I'm not gonna get it staggered. Wait, hold on. Ifrit will help.
Do your thing.
Because Ifrit uses magic attacks. No, this'll help. This'll work. Go nuts, buddy. Crimson Dive.
It's on you.
About damn time.
Radiant Plume.
Gotta love it. Suck on this. Hope you're up.
I got this. Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Crimson Dive.
Let's do this. Here we go. Gotta be careful. Shit.
Come on.
Let's switch it up.
Mind over matter. Ooh, gotta love it.
Regen on Cloud. Overcharge. Regen on Barrett.
Ain't done yet. Hurry up. Still. Come on. Bring in the heat.
Hellfire.
Good job.
Damn it, Cloud. If you die, you absolute buffoon. We just need to get one good spell. It's a good thing that I activated Steel Skin.
My turn.
Spell, Fire, Iron Sphere.
Calling fire. You're mine.
Limit, Ascension.
Let's dance, asshole.
Well, that took a while. But we got it. But that wasn't even the final fight.
Don't overdo it.
Something now. Damn it.
Maximum Fury, Cerulean Drake. An icy aura, you say? Well, to that I say, fire! Die.
Hurry up. Bring in the heat.
Steel skin. Maximum Fury.
Deal with that.
You got this.
Hang back.
And that's the bomb. I like how that Chromogger wasn't even the final boss. That's the final boss. The jury-rigged cutter. Oh, and it's a Mark II monodrive.
No escape. No holding back.
You stop your whole deal.
Anytime now. That's it. Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
I got this.
Come on. Assess.
Allow me.
Its arms can only be destroyed when it is staggered.
All right. Let's do this. Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. Hurry up.
Maximum Fury.
Give 'em hell.
Taking over.
Oh, he takes too long. Barrett takes too long to...
Guess it's my turn. Kiss my ass. Ooh, gotta love it. Best of the living.
Done.
Don't know what happened.
Forget about it.
A dramatic ending. Yeah, photo finish. So, what do I win? Moogle Amulet. I got tarot cards and a Moogle
Come back
Amulet.
anytime you want to fight.
Tarot cards extends the duration of detrimental status effects applied to others. And the Mughals amulet increases the probability enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. We didn't need either of those, but we got them. Alright, mission complete, we're done. That's the stream, everybody. Because it's been 7.5 hours. I get so lost, I get so caught up in playing this game. Alright. I'll at least get up to the surface of War Market and then we'll end the stream. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll finish the jukebox quest. That's a nice ribbon on things. I mean, it's a bow. You put the bow on things, not a ribbon. Different saying. Well, not a different saying. Not a saying at all. Bum 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 bum. Anytime you're ready. There we go.
Don't tell anyone.
What's the difference? What's the difference with what?
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team working waiting for Corneo's man.
Putting a bow on something is like a term for like finishing it up. Putting a ribbon on something is nothing. I made it up just then.
Tell me if you find more music, Dick.
Fight on.
Wow, what a song.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior.
What an extremely small child. Most children are extremely small by such standards.
Made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That'd be a force for change, brother.
And finally,
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day.
this random old man. Welcome, welcome, Chieftain Mark 11. Disco Grandpa. Indeed. He is the most disco of grandparents.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Favorite old song? Well, what are we calling old? What are we counting as old?
I'm just kidding.
I'm ready to pitch in and do my part to help.
What do we consider as old? Where's the cutoff point? Something not made within this year decade. So you're asking for my favorite song. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. It's either Lullaby for You or Eyes on Me. Or maybe Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday. One of those. Anyway, that is the end of the stream. Change. Wa ba ba ba. So that was a lot more hours of FF7 Remake than I expected, but yeah, I gotta conserve energy for the FF8 stream that is on the horizon. Yeah, no, I feel bad about ending it too, but also like time is a finite resource, So, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being awesome. We gotta raid somebody. Raido target. Who is on the line? Caleb's playing Digimon. Caleb's playing Digimon, so Caleb gets the raid because it's Digimon, so... Also, there was talk earlier, I don't know how earlier, about Gains, and if you want a Gains tuber, that would be Caleb, so... Start the raid, we're raiding the bug. Thank you all so much for the wonderful stream. I had a blast. I love this game, and I love playing it with all of you. Thank you all so much. Digimon, together our battles are one. Digimon, Digimon, through us let your spirit evolve. If we're all for one world, there's a world for us all. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for coming. You're all wonderful people, wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just rest. And the raid message is, as soon as I get it, yep. This is the raid message. This is my powerful technique. Use this if you are the kind of person who likes to use a raid message when you raid a stream. And now, I shall send you through the portal to realms unknown. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Raw Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell.